really stupid, yes.
By the way, the stream is live.
We don't care.
I know. I'm just letting you know.
Well, my Fantasy Grounds has got to update, so...
Oh, update away. As long as I start the stream on time, I'm happy. We never start the game on time.
Okay, that gives me a few more minutes to put on makeup.
I'm going to make you happy. I'm going
you
to
gotta
run this
go
plane
natural
right
like
up
the
your
rest of
ass.
us.
Nope.
Oh, natural.
What? I got stage
What
makeup on.
You do
Don't you
not.
see the foundation, the eyeliner?
Seriously? You cut your hair, though. What happened to all of it? Or do you have it like in a bun?
Who? What?
Oh, okay. No, this kid's hair is like all pushed back. So it looked like he cut it all off.
No, I just got rid of a little bit of the shag. Still pretty long.
Yeah.
I got some important meetings coming up, so I thought I'd, try and be presentable.
Yeah, look professional.
Oh.
Somewhat.
Like a respectable adult? Ugh.
How dare you, sir?
Ew. None of that here.
How
Yeah,
dare
we're not
you?
into that. We're not into that, sir.
I come here to do my adulting.
You're in the wrong place. I'm just gonna say it.
I think we're pretty adultish here.
We're playing a fantasy role-playing game.
Yeah,
what's more
I
adult?
do a lot more adult things.
No.
We're a lot more responsible here than we are in real life. I mean,
I wouldn't go that far,
we house and clothe goblins.
That just hit like so weird. It's like, yes, we're a lot more responsible in our fantasy world than we are in real life.
I mean, if it's true, it's true.
It is. Rhino, say something.
Rhino, say something.
So, Rhino,
okay, something else.
You're the one that's like putting your group into the red, Rhino. I don't know if I like it.
Well, then just fix
I don't know how to
Rhino.
help you.
I can't just fix Rhino.
Yes, you can. You go into Discord and you turn Rhino's ass down.
But the thing is, he's not loud in my headphones.
Well, maybe your thing is wrong. Shit, I did the wrong color.
It might be. It could be that I am wrong.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be the first time.
I see someone's feeling feisty today. Oh, joy. It's going to be that kind of session.
Mm-hmm. Who's excited?
Why are you
prep for combat?
I'm not excited.
The person whose opinion.
I'm ready for my brain to hurt trying to think of ways not to actually fight things.
Yes. I think I'm going to take all those like options out.
No.
Yeah.
So the comment about party wipe is actually on the table then?
Oh yeah, I'm putting it back on the table.
Because I'm being feisty?
No, that is not the only reason.
We get there and like glass staff came there and they've hired reinforcements. It now actually looks like a military base.
Is it because Fury's not on, but her things from the map are missing?
What things?
Your tour route.
Oh no, not my tour. No.
Oh my goodness. Alright, this is the DM one. This is the player one. It should be on here.
Sad face.
It might be because you're not logged into your character yet.
Hold on, I'm logging in right now.
So we'll see if they show up when you log in. Or we just didn't save them.
Oh, gonna have to totally rewrite the tour then.
Oh man, I don't remember.
I do.
No, you don't.
You're right, I don't. Why you always gotta call me out?
So the wonderful people of the Twitch land know? They know the truth?
The truth.
The truth?
I don't like your version of the truth. I'm just gonna say.
my version is
Well,
correct.
technically speaking, would then there not be a version of the truth? There's just the truth.
No, 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 no. The truth has always 3 parts. His part, her part, and the real part.
Mm.
You didn't know that?
Wait a minute. This is not
I
the
don't
map.
know anything.
This is not the map I had shared with you. What the hell map did I
Aha!
share with you?
So basically, you fucked up.
Got him.
No, I didn't.
I don't know. I don't know. Sounds like you did.
I had the map saved, but I lost when I had to reinstall.
Yeah, check your
Oh,
images.
that's right. Your computer died. I forgot. So sad.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it was sad. Let's see. Is
Let's
this it?
see.
That's
I
not
have
it.
the Phandalin map. Sword Coast. Oh yeah, the Sword Coast map that I have. Everything's gone. All my drawings gone.
You don't know what?
Is it part of the update?
I don't know.
I ran an update. It might have reset everything, but it's not supposed to do that.
Broken.
What I think is Havoc deleted it and is just
Why?
trying to blame the.
No, I wouldn't delete it. In fact, I just opened the map. I was kind of happy about the turret. Well, you're gonna have to do it again. Sorry. Here, I'll reshare the map.
Do I have to do it again? I don't have to.
You don't, but you do have to pick
Exactly.
where you're going.
We already picked where we were going.
Really? Where would that be? Because I don't know.
North.
Yeah, roughly in that area to go get, because we moved out of town to try to camp. Yeah, we moved that
Yeah,
way.
you guys are camped
And then
here.
we are going to go up here, and then we were going to go from there to over here, and then from here we had to go to Old Owl's Well, and then from Old Owl's Well there was something over. It was over here. I don't remember precisely, but it was somewhere there, and then come back.
Doesn't
We
seem
had
right.
to get Rock
After
Seeker
Old
in the
Owl's Well.
woods from Spider. Coneyberry was Coneyberry, whatever. I'm going to say it wrong on purpose. Was because we had to go
Banshee.
talk to the witch, the banshee, the singer.
Yeah,
You know,
Yeah.
for the
backup
guest duet.
vocalist.
Yeah. And then the well area was for the guy that we borrowed the horse from. He wanted us to check on them. And then this last stop was the Ruly Orchestra that's out there.
Well, that was a good recap.
Yay,
Was that what that was
Rhino!
supposed to be?
Yes. We'll
It
go
was
with it.
because Havoc's lazy.
I'm not lazy. Maybe.
Yeah, but you didn't want to do it either.
It's no, because it's better when you guys do it, because then it's like, oh, that's what they remember. Okay, great.
Yeah, because then you don't want to tell us
all this stuff, all the secrets
all this
that we
stuff.
did not know about.
Yes.
Or remember, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. All right, so do you guys remember how long it takes you to travel through squares?
Nope.
2
5
hours
squares a
square.
day on a trail.
So you can move about 4 of these hexes in a day.
We had half a day when we were leaving Phandalin.
Right, you're
So
setting
we were going to
camp.
make it roughly to the T intersection.
Right, you're at the T intersection. You guys are setting camp. You set camp there, and you're going to wake up the next day. So all of you should be fully healed. You should be rested, and you should be ready to begin your new day.
Yay!
Yay! Do you guys want to introduce yourselves before we get much further? Let's. Oh yes.
What?
We'll start with drummer.
Okay.
Why do I get to go first? I just did the supposed recap. No.
I know he did.
Yeah, just flow into your introduction. Jeez.
Yes, flow into my introduction after a few minutes. After I'm drummer. I'm the back. I'm the guy always in the back. And I mean, I don't know what else to say about my character. I'm just a drummer. It's pretty straightforward.
Okay, Fabio. Wait, Fabio. Hold on. Guitarist, you go first.
Oh, you're too nice. You're too nice. I was waiting. I was so excited for that.
No, because it's hard to follow him up.
Well, you should have made her go last because she didn't want to go first.
That until they've just put something in my mouth.
That I didn't notice. Sorry.
Hi, I'm Period Fade. I am playing a bard variant. I forget what bard, human bard, College of the Sword. She goes by the name guitarist, or she's known as the guitarist of the band,
Yes,
and
because
she likes to stab things.
for 10 sessions, folks, as the DM, I still don't know their names. And they refuse to tell me. What?
Has it been 10 sessions?
This is the 10th
the
session,
10th.
yes.
Okay.
And then Fabio, who we know his name because he is the lead singer of the band. So, go ahead, Eminem.
Oh, you gotta drop a beat if you want me to follow an Eminem thing.
Oh God.
You know, my arms are heavy, my knees spaghetti, got vomit
Oh, no.
all on the ready.
No.
But for serious, Fabio, the so-called lead singer of the band, I lead this troupe of troubadours across the trails of Tribor, looking to find the finest of gigs as we raise our brand awareness up from the lowly hovels of the dingiest, darkest, backwateriest bars of Neverwinter. We have recently become quite the hit in Phandalin, but our fame has brought us struggles. Our entourage, as I wave out to our 3 goblins and our newest public relations manager, has gotten quite large. We need our manager. We just want to be artists and create. We don't want to actually manage all these day-to-day affairs, so we've decided to finally, after getting proper equipment, gear, rest, and a reputation, go out and find our manager, Gundren Rockseeker, so that way he can actually manage us and we can continue the tour and spread the joy and the prestige of the Fallen Tower Troop all across the Tribor Trail. So please join us for this.
And this is why he goes last. So, you guys, it is morning. It is a chill morning, but not like any snow. Just a little bit colder, and there would be a layer of frost on the ground, but it's not quite there yet. Droop, Rhodey, Toady, and Charlie are all sleeping in the back of the wagon. Actually, they're sleeping under the wagon. They made a tent, like a fort. So they made a wagon fort. The rest of you are on top of the wagon, doing whatever it is you would be doing. Unless you want to lay on the ground.
There's bugs on the ground.
There's goblins on the ground.
Yeah, I don't think we would sleep on the ground. It seems very dirty.
How are you outside right now?
I said we should get a tent, and then someone said no.
Oh, I love this. Okay.
Gonna hit that long rest button though for us?
I did give you a long rest, didn't I?
Not since we got in.
None of you have any wounds.
Just
I'm
the
missing
emotional
spell slots and abilities though.
Okay, fine. Here.
Yeah, give us back our spell slots and abilities.
You should have had them back. I gave you all a long rest. Everybody good now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh, okay. Well, ooh, it's a little chilly.
Whatever, put on a jacket, do some stretches, load up the wagon. We'll be good to go.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
This is gonna be
So,
so much fun.
I don't like when you say.
so I'm going to take 10 minutes of like getting like the horse ready and all that to ritually cast Speak with Animals. Gonna go over the plan with our newest member of the band,
The horse.
Honey Crisp the Nightmare,
It's not a nightmare.
is now.
To be determined.
Okay. You're really gonna talk to the horse?
Why not?
And the
Why
dog.
wouldn't he?
Well, I kind of want to find out if this horse is gonna be okay because the owner was a little odd.
Okay, fine. All right. So you're gonna tend to the horse and you're gonna cast Speak with Animals. How exactly does that work? You can have like whole conversations with them.
Things like limited shit, depending on their wisdom or intelligence or something.
You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration, which is 10 minutes. The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at a minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived within the past day. You might be able to persuade a beast to perform a small favor for you at the DM's discretion. And since I'll be kind of asking about their master, they should know a few things.
That's fine. All right. While you're doing that, what are you two doing?
Stretches. Gotta limber up.
I'm reading my pamphlet.
Okay. So you're reading your pamphlet and you're doing yoga.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Let's see what the goblins do.
I mean,
then.
it's still the morning, right?
Yeah, it's like you haven't even like hitched up the horse or anything. All right, Droop is still asleep. Rhodey and Toady are combined. Rhodey and Toady are basically like arguing with each other, and then they see you doing like stretches, so they're just like watching, and they start imitating you. Charlie, yeah, Charlie's going the way of like Droop. He's actually like sharing his pillow with him.
Mm-hmm.
So like the two of them have their head on the same pillow, and they're just snoozing. Rhodey and Toady though are doing calisthenics as well.
I'm surprised Charlie can fit underneath the wagon, because didn't you describe him as a big guy?
Yeah, he's a big boy, but he's laying down.
Okay.
Like he has to crawl under there. He didn't walk under there.
Well, I would assume so.
Yeah. So it's kind of like I could fit under a car, and there's only that much space.
God, I don't think I could fit under a car.
I don't think I could fit
Unless
under
it's
a
a
car.
truck, but then it's like way up
Yeah.
in the air. Like your
Okay.
normal car.
Well, imagine it as a truck because it is a wagon. The wheels are 4 feet.
We didn't get some like low riding wagon.
No, you didn't.
All-terrain
You
vehicle?
haven't kitted
Highway
it out
vehicle?
yet.
Airbags.
So
I
yeah,
prefer the air
Going
shocks
down with
to do their
pneumatics.
right. Yeah, it just bounces. The horse is gonna hate you, by the way. All right, yeah, no. So he's just laying under there. He crawl. He has to crawl to get under there. Rhodey and Toady and Droop, they could just walk. And then Vin is on the back of the wagon with you guys. Vin is not on the floor with them. So when you get up, Fabio, Vin will kind of get up and just like walk back and forth at the back, like looking over the edge, but he hasn't gotten down yet.
He can get down though, right?
Yeah, he can jump down. He's just
Okay.
He's just Vin is kind of spoiled.
True.
Yeah.
True.
No.
Especially being the only child left now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Extra spoiling.
Right. So, he's catered to, he's protected. Everybody does it. Be like, oh, I miss your brother. Here, have the jerky. So yeah, so he's up there just kind of chomping along. And you ritually cast your spell, and now you can comprehend all the animals.
Mm-hmm. And they can comprehend me.
Yes.
So while I'm brushing the horse, getting ready, for the day, getting the tangles out of the manes, giving some food, just gonna be like talk in regards to was it Darian Eldermath? Was that the name of the guy we got the horse from, or is that the person we were told to go see at the old owl well?
No, Eldermath is the guy you got the horse from.
Yeah.
Did you make a
So
note
just
of
gonna.
it?
I did, yeah. Well, in my, physical notebook.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah.
Are we all
Um.
frozen?
So
No, hold on, I'm checking something. Okay. Looked like the stream was frozen. It's because I had it paused. Never mind. Ignore
genius.
me.
Will
Will
do.
do.
Are we still live?
Yeah, we're still live.
Yeah. So while I'm
Hmm?
while I'm taking care of, I want to call it Maple Crisp, Honey Crisp. Okay, it's because I'm
Honeycrisp, yeah.
Canadian, the maple thing. So Honey Crisp. While I'm taking care of Honey Crisp, doing the grooming, the feeding, and getting them hitched up, and that, just gonna ask what Darian Eldermath was so afraid of that he had seen on a trip recently, because he had mentioned he thought he knew us from a recent trip.
So you're gonna ask Honeycrisp that.
Yeah.
All right. Roll
Or
me
like what spooked,
roll me
like
animal handling.
You asked that like you wouldn't think that
Okay.
Fabio would have a conversation as if the horse is a regular person. And
Right. So this is what you all kind of see. The horse gets spooked. You two hear, and the horse kind of like stomps away from Fabio. Fabio, what you hear is, you could talk?
yes.
Holy shit! You can really talk. So you see the horse is like actually facing him, going, and Fabio is doing the same thing back to her.
Mm,
Yes,
I
for a
look up
short amount of time, I
and I look
can
down back at my
communicate with
pamphlet.
you, as well as I point over to Finn. I also talk with him as part of my attempt to be a good performer. I sometimes have to work with animals, and I found it was a very useful ability to actually learn to speak with them properly.
So when you point over at Vin, Honeycrisp will look over at Vin. You guys hear his voice change from like neighing and sounds to Vin's ears pop up. And he like looks over and he's like, what he's saying is, yeah, he talks to me all the time. It's amazing. I don't know who taught him, but like he really gets us. The horse is like, wow. And he kind of like nudges you. He's like, say something else. Say something else.
confused. How can a horse and a dog talk to each other if they speak two different languages?
It's
They
magic.
speak
Shut up.
animal. There's only one language. It's called animal.
So, horse and dog translates real easy in the animal kingdom. That's why they can shepherd horses, run with them. It's kind of like, English and English.
The only difficult one is no one knows what the fox says. That's just an ancient mystery.
Yeah, they can't talk to anybody.
So while I keep, brushing away and, feeding the oats and that we picked up from some rations, just
You know these
yeah,
are dry as
um,
hell, right? Like my name is Honeycrisp, apple.
I
You
tried to
got
give
like
you
a
an apple
whole.
earlier and you walked away from it.
No, I didn't. That was
Yeah, you did.
yesterday.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
Well, oh yeah, because I was full. We were on an orchard. But today is a different day.
Good point. I will go grab some apples.
He's like, not quick on the uptake, is he? So you come back
Yes,
with an apple,
Fabio, the
and she's like,
brightest of
"Oh,
bulbs.
that's the stuff." She starts
So back to the story you were telling me about Darian there and the thing he saw in his last adventure.
Huh? What adventure? Darren's retired. He hasn't adventured in years.
Well, he went somewhere recently. He said he knew us. Have you seen us before?
No. Well, I mean, yesterday, this morning, not before that. I don't think he knew you. I think he knew her. The one touching her toes over there.
Ah, where would he have known her from?
I don't know. But he
Fascinating.
he was going on and on about her beauty. I don't see it.
Hmm. Beauty, eye of beholder, all that sort of stuff.
Well, she's missing a set of legs. I don't understand how you all get around on just two.
That's why we're half as fast
I
as
was
you.
like,
Well, yes. Half as strong, half as fast. It's a good thing you have me around. I'll keep you safe.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And I'll
Uh,
go back to like the
whoa,
rest
whoa,
of the
whoa. I'll take another apple. Thank you.
so yeah, just let her is female? I mean with the name
Yeah, it's a
Honeycrisp,
female
what was it?
voice.
Alright. So just let her know.
She's definitely a mare. Just I'm not. It's a horse.
So I'll let her know kind of what the plans are to follow the Tribor Trail. Eventually, we will um,
And you
make
see,
it to the woods.
she
Just
says,
kind of,
"You see these things?" And she kind of shakes her head. You see this thing in my mouth? Yeah, right here, of bar. And she like with her tongue, she like flips it. Is if you pull on this side, I'll go this way. If you pull on this side, I'll go this way. You keep that in mind, we'll be just fine.
What about when we get to the forest?
Um, that's pretty much where you're going to either have to unhitch me and walk me through, because I'm not throwing a shoe because of some like crazy root.
Fair enough. Well,
And I
thank
don't
you.
know how you're gonna get
So,
that thing through. She kind of like pokes her head towards the wagon.
yeah, kind of hoping that there's another trail that just leads right up to where we're going. But if
Oh,
not, you know,
well, you just say the word, and I can head back to try. I can head back to Fandolin. I know the way.
fair enough. Well, thank you. I'll keep that in mind. I'm not able to do this all the time, but when I can, you'll know.
Okay.
And I'll just finish up with getting her ready.
Okay. So you continue to groom her. You two watch this exchange for a little bit. Vin kind of will, at this point, hop down and go sit over. He's like, me next. Behind the ears. So
Okay.
you're gonna have to brush him now, too. Rhodey and Toady are, like, they're kind of doing their calisthenics and, like, this is not fun. Let's go get rabbits. That sounds like fun. And they scamper off into, like, the brush. Now, this is mostly plains, so they just wandered off into tall grass. For a goblin, though, doesn't really have to be that tall.
Hmm.
Your turn.
Drummer just keeps looking up occasionally and looking back down at his pamphlet, just observing.
So you're doing the reading thing. Guitarist, you finish your calisthenics, or is this like a process?
I mean, it's gonna take like at least an hour.
Okay. All right.
What? I mean, that's a good workout, good warm up.
No, yes. So you will go through your session. The goblins will be gone. These two are going to sleep through the morning. Fabio will groom and ready the animals. Drummer, you have committed your pamphlet to memory once again today, and an hour will pass.
Okay. So then, whatever type of breakfast, and then pack up the wagon to get moving.
So who's preparing breakfast?
I don't know, whatever rations we got.
Oh, okay.
So by
Apples.
prepare, just
That's a good
bring out
point
the
there,
rations.
though. That's a good point. We apparently need to also add a cook to our entourage.
Yeah, because all of you stand there looking at each other like, are you going to cook? Mm-hmm. I'm doing exercises. I'm reading a book. I'm petting the horses. We're going to starve.
A bunch of stuff in the party sheet. Well, we have a bunch of supplies in this party sheet, including 20 rations.
Yeah, I know. You loaded up on them, so.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so deduct rations for everyone, including your little roadie toadies and entourage people.
So that's 4.
That's 4 extra, and the horse.
So 7 total. Horse don't eat rations.
No, but you have a bushel
question,
of
though.
apples.
I was gonna say, are the goblins successful in their rabbit hunt? And again, do they eat rabbit raw or do they cook their food?
So I don't know if they're successful. Let's see how their hunting skills will hold up. I will roll a survival check for them. I will roll it in the open. Basically, they are not rangers, so they will pretty much need a 19 or 20 to find a rabbit. Yeah, no, they do not come back successful.
I was waiting for a 1. That would have been
you lost the
brand.
goblin.
Oh no,
They
that'd
come
be
back
bad.
with Toady.
He's like, I don't know what happened. You got a rock stuck in his head. So they'll come back and be like, bosses, we're hungry. There's nothing out there except grass. You could tell one of them has tried to eat the grass. And he will inform you that it is not very good.
Distribute the ration packs. So what, that's 7?
7 total, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh.
Uh-oh, what happened?
This is not good.
Did we just
Wait,
lose Rhino?
what is not? No, I just.
No, he just stood up. This is not good as far as the goblins. They'll eat the jerky, but it's not their favorite. Like, stale bread and moldy cheese is not their thing.
Ew.
I can't subtract numbers from items in the party sheet.
You can?
Can't.
I can't.
That would be something Havoc should do,
Wait, you
right?
Yeah, I
You
could
could
take.
easily 7 off.
I'm going there. Hold on. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Why didn't you guys have this on your thing?
I bought a whole bunch of stuff and people were supposed to distribute it. That's why there's the backpacks, the chalk, the ink. A lot of that stuff goes
Charlie.
to Charlie. The soap gets kind of distributed, 1 to Charlie. I think 2 goblins still needed some soap. The common clothes, 1 was to Charlie, 1 was to Droop. And the 2 backpacks, 1 to Charlie, 1 to Droop, just to
So
everyone has a backpack.
we're either gonna have to have one person basically create the wagon on their character sheet and put all the stuff in the wagon. Also, the different like NPCs and what they're carrying, or are gonna have to create like a character where we could just dump all this stuff on, and one of you
I
controls
have a
it.
Uh,
cart. Like I already have a cart and Vin, so I can dump it all into
Okay, so
the
you
cart.
all right?
you can do
So
the rations in yours. I have Toady on my character sheet. I could add Charlie as well.
okay, so you handle the goblins and Charlie. So you take their stuff. Fabio, you take the stuff that's in the wagon. Drummer, I guess you get spared this
I have
time.
Toady.
You have
Yeah,
Toady.
he has. Yeah, no, he
Oh,
has Rhodey. I have
I
Toady.
have one of them.
okay. Well, you can handle the two of them, and then who's doing Droop? Well, guitarist already has two, so drummer, you have two now.
Yay!
Fabio has all the animals and the wagon. So this way, because if I look over here, I'm gonna start deleting this shit. Like they're not taking it, it's gone.
Hold shift if you want to take all the papers.
So is it already split, or am I just guessing what's going to be on his backpack? Because my inventory isn't already
So
packed full of stuff.
you could set up your inventory that the stuff is like in his equipment, so you could set up
It-
location that's him.
yeah, I have right now I have backpack and it's roadie backpack, but
Yeah. So yeah, so you assign it to the location and it won't be on your weight. I will eventually have to check their weights though. Like how much are these people carrying?
infinite amounts. Don't worry about it.
No, there's no such thing.
What do I have?
I want candy now. Freaking Fury's sitting there eating. Now I'm hungry.
Well, I'm eating grapes, something healthy, not candy.
It's still
Mhm, candy.
sweets. I have candy.
Nice.
I almost choke.
The chalk was also for Charlie.
Yep.
No, I think the chalk was actually for Droop for him to draw.
Well, I grabbed it also. It's going in Charlie's backpack.
Painter supply was for Charlie. Those 2 oil flasks for whoever wants, a little bit of quick make fire.
I literally can't carry anything on my person. Anything else on my person, I'd be over encumbered. Or I would be encumbered, so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sparse. I don't even have my backpack. I can't even carry that thing.
What thing?
My backpack.
Okay, so the other common clothes, those are for Droop, and then the oil flask, I don't know who has room for that.
If you
I'm
guys
trying to manage.
don't have
Trouble.
room for it, I'll take them back.
Where did it go?
Do you have room on your character? Or can you even carry anything else on your character?
Me? Yeah,
Yeah.
5 more pounds.
Uh, yeah, I can't carry the oil flasks. I
Because you're
think.
very small.
Yes.
All right, I'll just put those ones in the cart because I already have 2 on me. All right, there. Dealt with the distribution of supplies.
Yay. I love it when there is an empty, whatever those things are called. Okay. So, morning has passed. Everyone has been fed, groomed, taken care of, stretched. Where are you headed?
To the forest, north-ish.
Okay. So, it will take you a couple of hours before you get there. Let's see. Because you're leaving the trail now. So, it'll take you about half a day. You'll reach the edge of the forest probably about midday. Especially since you didn't start right away.
So yeah, we're following the trail
No.
to about that blue square.
Oh, you're gonna go there?
Yeah, we're trailing it as much as possible.
So you get to about here. Like 2.5 squares by midday. If you want to push through to midday, you'll get to the square in about by mid-afternoon.
We all feel like a little push, a little rest right before we get off the trail.
I maybe take a small rest. I guess, yeah, a short rest.
Guitarist, roll me a D20. Your fancy dice aren't working. What happened?
What do you mean? What do you mean they're not working?
I didn't see any effects.
I don't know.
Roll them again.
That's you, sir. But I like
Oh,
the
there
13.
they
Yeah, I
go.
see him.
There they go. Okay, never mind.
I don't know unless the 18's better. I don't know.
No, the 18's not better. Okay. So you guys are at the square right now.
Yay.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay.
All right, let's take a look at with you made that tour map, right?
Yeah, more or less.
Does this kind of look roughly like where we're supposed to be?
Well, I mean, we're supposed to go into the forest, and she kind of points towards the forest. We're supposed to go that way eventually.
Yep. All the goblins are looking, going, yep, it's a forest.
Well, we should have. We should probably have Droop help us try to find the where we're going since he's been there.
Oh, it's in there.
That's about what I should have expected.
I said I knew where it was at. Look at me. He holds out his hands wide, like his hand still in the thumb sucking position, and a pillow in the other hand, going, I am not a ranger. When you found me, I was pretending to be a dog.
Well, when we found Charlie, he was pretending to be a bandit, but
Hey! That's not nice.
Were you a good bandit?
Well,
were you a successful bandit?
No, but I was young.
Exactly. Sir, you're older than me. You've had more life experiences.
Not
like how he says he was young, like it was that long ago.
It was like 2 days ago. I was young and immature.
Prison changes a man.
And you know what?
God.
That's hilarious. Yeah, person changes a man.
Well, then I guess we better start
But it's in
getting
there.
ready to. Yeah.
Brody and Tony are like, yeah, we do that. He's like, but I know what it looks like. Brody and Tony kind of seem deflated and they go, oh, yeah, that's true.
Cool.
He'll at least be able to tell you we're at the right place if we ever stumble across it.
Well, obviously other people have had to go into the forest. From where we are, do we see any maybe horse tracks or wagon tracks or any other type of tracks that veer off into the forest?
Roll me the nature check. Oh, great. Like one.
'Cause
I was
I'm
gonna say something
okay.
tells me this isn't a commonly treaded path.
Big flashing sign. Cragmaw Castle this way.
Nature or
Beep, beep.
survival? I feel like that's more of a survival thing, isn't it?
It's either one. Which one are you better at?
Neither.
So then it
So we're
doesn't.
I
doing
was gonna say,
survival.
aren't they the same?
No, they're not.
No. Okay, so that is actually a really good check. Um, you're like looking around and you see like what you think are like little maybe game trails.
What about like fiery horse prints?
That would have
Because
been from
Glassstaff
that
had
would have been from
the horse.
days ago.
So you think scorched earth heals over in just days?
No, but
I'm just saying. I mean, I'm just trying to.
Oh, but again, we're also
no,
not.
I'm going by
That's
your
assuming
roll.
Blackstaff went there.
You do not see anything that looks like scorched earth marks.
Oh,
Never fear, once we're in the forest, I'll be able to call upon my forest friends to help us find a big stone building.
I can't wait
oh.
for
Well,
this.
why
Both the
can't we have done that
horse
earlier?
and the dog kind of both look at you and just like,
It's been over 10 minutes, so.
no, I know. And they just let like out a sigh.
Nobody says that the animals can't understand us normally.
Yeah. They think,
Yeah.
remember, the animals think you guys can't talk. So, all right. So you're going to wait
So-
10 minutes and speak to your furry friends.
Oh no, I'm gonna wait till we actually get into the forest. I mean, I gotta find some critters that like know the area.
But you guys are pretty much like, I'm assuming that you are on the edge. Like,
Okay.
the forest is 50 yards away from you. She's looking for tracks, like trails through the forest.
I mean, leading into the forest, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I thought
did
you said we
anyone
were.
think about?
Okay,
Oh,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
You're
I was
both
gonna
so
say, did
polite.
anyone look up to see if there's any smoke? I'm sure they have fires, right? Anything noticeable in regards to that?
Roll me a perception check.
This should go well.
Well, are you telling all of us to look for smoke? Because
I
then
mean,
we should
if
all do perception.
he did say it out loud, and I could imagine the whole group going,
Huh?
Yeah. So then we can all do perception.
okay.
We'll all be fucking blind as bats, but you know.
Yes.
So everybody looks in a different direction. But
The
unfortunately,
goblins look back where we came.
yeah, they're all like. So, unfortunately, though, none of you do see anything that looks like smoke, like chimney smoke rising up into the air. So either it's not close. Also,
It was worth a try.
what?
It was worth a try.
Also, it is like afternoon in the fall, so it's getting dark kind of early. So it might just be because it's the overcast, the lack of light. You don't see it.
Oh well. Into the
And
woods we
then-
go.
Into the thick of it.
Yep.
Into the woods we go. Toot toot. Into the woods we go. Toot toot.
Only happy endings
Into the
happen
deep
by
and dark
walking
woods.
into the
Into
woods.
the woods we
Mhm.
go. Maybe we'll see a wolf there, or maybe even a bear.
All right.
I hope, I really
Whose
do. That
blue
we
circle is
don't
this?
die in there.
I don't know. It was on the map when I opened it.
My circle. You want me to delete it?
Yeah, delete that. There's a lot of circles on here. In fact, I'm getting rid of all the pointers. Okay.
Like how there's a trail that goes into the forest from Conanberry. And we're not doing that one.
Why
Well,
not?
we knew that it was in this section of the forest, at least from the last time. It was this section, so we would be going way out of the way to travel back in through the forest.
Seriously?
I didn't do it.
No, it's not you. It's me. It's me.
Are you breaking up with me?
No, you guys were so good together.
Stop it right now. Where is the... Oh, there it goes. Assets. Tokens. I just want... Seriously?
Seriously.
That's just...
Super ethereal.
Seriously.
They used to have... Okay, let's see if it's in here.
What did they used to have?
Hold on.
Strippers.
They
Back
did
in
not.
my
They never
day.
had strippers in this game because I would play a hell of a lot more. So you knock that off.
I mean, there was in the last Phandalin game I played.
What?
Was there? There was no
Yeah.
stripper. That is.
Tiny did a strip dance.
That wasn't in Phandalin. You did that.
Yeah, that was.
No, you didn't do that here. You did that
I
somewhere
had
else.
Tiny's favorite cleric.
Oh my god, I remember that.
Yeah.
That face is almost like I didn't want to remember that, but I remember that.
Oh, I hate you.
It's all coming back to him now.
No, I don't want it.
Too late.
I don't want it.
It's yours forever.
No, you can have it.
Nope. It's not my stripper dance.
That was horrible. Why would you bring back such a memory?
I mean, it wasn't horrible for me.
Hence why he brought it back.
That.
Bleh.
Blah blah blah.
Where the
I mean,
hell?
we're an all barred party. There's a good chance it could happen again.
No.
Very
No.
good chance.
No. I will not allow it.
I don't think it's your call right now.
Fabio is a
Seriously?
good showman.
Seriously, what is wrong with you people?
You know, if the fans want to get up, dance, and take off clothes, that's all their prerogative.
Just need one stag at party to hire us for entertainment. Just one stag at party.
I hate all of you.
No, you don't.
We're killing time while you look for something.
No. I found what I'm looking for. I'm just trying to resize it. Okay, there we go. This is you.
What
Can
is
you
me?
the B on the map?
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yep.
That is you.
Oh, I
That's
did
a
not
little-
zoom in far enough.
Yeah, that's a little bit small.
I thought we were more there.
Where? Move yourself where you want to be.
I tried to, and then it went away right there. Says you have to approve there. I thought we were more there.
Yeah, that's fine. You could be there.
I would say we're no, I'm joking. Just moving it around a bunch.
You can be wherever you want to be.
I want to be at
Like
the
my
castle
castle.
already. How's that work?
What?
You said be wherever we want to be, and we all say we already want to be at the castle. Does that work?
No. You have to
Right.
move yourselves around.
Okay.
That
So,
sounds difficult.
also, where are you going to leave the wagon?
As far into the forest as we can take it.
Okay. You could probably get it like half a hex in before it becomes too thick.
Get it in there, give it some cover, a little bit of brush cover.
Could we leave anyone with the cart? Leave Charlie, have him work on our posters and stuff while watching the cart and making. Cause we got to make sure that the horse makes it back.
Leave Charlie with the 3 goblins. Well, I mean 2 goblins, because we need at least 1 to recognize the place.
I'll stay. Charlie's like, I don't want to stay.
Well, you want to come and fight people with us?
Nope, I'll stay. So all 4 goblins, all 4 of them have volunteered to stay with the wagon.
Well, that doesn't work, Drip, because you're the one that knows where the building is.
I know where, I know it's in this forest, and I know what it looks like, and if I stumble on it, I will know, hey, that's it. But I don't, again, pillow.
Yeah, but you're the one who would recognize the building. Nobody else will.
I don't want to go.
You don't have to go in the building.
You know I'm a goblin. I might betray you.
Wouldn't we all be able to notice a castle in the forest? But I'm just.
Yeah, he's right. Drummer's right. You will all be able to recognize a castle in the forest.
But my dearest Droop, just
Drummer,
yesterday you confessed to me how much you wanted to be Gundren Rockseeker's apprentice.
Yes, I didn't want to go rescue him. When you found me, I was pretending to be a dog. What if you die and I'm a dog again? At least, if you die and I'm here with these 4, we could...
3. Unless you're kind of the horse.
That's actually appropriate answer for a goblin. Just off by a little bit.
We could just wander away.
Guitarist is going to look at Drummer and is like, do you want to have a private conversation with these people to make sure they did not betray us? Like a minute-long conversation?
I mean, if I have a minute-long conversation, there's a chance that they might not be here shortly after.
Why a minute?
Get my point across.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just saying, goblin, not the biggest of backbones, kinda, if you look like you're losing,
Have we ever lost so far?
Rhodey and Toady are kind of looking at him like, dude, we've talked about this.
I'll just tell them I guess they could stay. But again, if they're not here when we're back, I guess they would just have. Yeah, I guess they would just have to worry about any whisper that they hear around any corner being a whisper coming for them.
Rhodey and Toady are like, we're not going anywhere, boss. We'll come fight. We'd rather not, but we'll come fight.
No, you don't need to.
And he's new. We haven't gotten him, he's not totally acclimated.
Acclimated? Fantastic.
Yeah, that one.
Drummer looks at guitars like, that was quite the large word for
I know,
someone
and
who's
they almost got it, too. I'm so impressed. I'm so proud of them.
We're wearing off on them.
Toady will, puff out his chest, because he's the one that tried to use it. Rhodey's show off. I can listen to their big words, too. He's like, Go ahead. Droop is just shaking his head like, look, I don't want to, but I don't want to be a Cocker Spaniel ever again.
We had a Cocker Spaniel?
I don't know, it's a dog.
I'm actually surprised you know what a Cocker Spaniel is.
I'm more surprised that bugbears know what a Cocker Spaniel is.
It's a dog. And it's a little dog, not like that dog. And he points over at Vin.
Well, if you truly do not wish to go in and help us get Guntran back, I understand you've been through a lot, and that takes its toll. And are there risks? Yes, life full of them. Fair enough, Droop. You have made a very substantial point.
I did?
We will go in. Yes, you did. And thank you. Don't be afraid to speak your mind. It is the only way we really know what you're thinking, and it is important to have clear lines of communication. So stay here and make sure that the cart is ready to carry some goods after we take care of the castle.
He like looks back at Rhodey and Jody's like, is he for real? Now, do any of you speak Goblin? No, we've already
a little bit now.
Trying to learn it.
Right, so you would pick
She's
up...
got Rosetta Stone of Goblin.
Right, she's working on Rosetta Stone. Okay, so you two would... But he does turn back to Rhodey and Tony. It's like, is he for real? And you pick up like the meaning... Like you know the phrase, but you don't know the exact translation.
Mm-hmm.
And Rhodey and Tony, you see them like shaking their head, like, yeah, we tried to tell you. At the same time, Charlie kind of walks by with a big piece of parchment in his hand, like walking by and setting it on the cart. And it's like, so tour dates. And he starts.
He's working real hard.
Well done.
At least he's got some initiative.
Right? He's got some oomph in his step.
I can hear you.
We're not trying to be discreet either.
No kidding.
I don't think there's anything that we do that's discreet, honestly.
I can know. So, but yeah, he's just like...
I had a question I was going to ask the goblins, and I quickly realized it was an awful question, so I'm not going to ask that question.
Okay. So
because it's all relative. The answer would be all relative, depending on.
Say, hey boss, like tall boss with blonde hair.
Yes.
Are you leaving Vin?
No, we need Vin to help carry some supplies.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, we can't leave our mascot behind.
But
he's part of the act.
We're part of the act?
But you say you don't want to be there, so...
Well, this is Rhodey and Zodi. They don't want to
sorry.
But what if something happens to Vin? I mean, he did have a twin.
Yes.
You happened to the twin.
He did.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there are hazards. Like Droop pointed out, there is a chance, be it slim, that none of us return, but there's a chance that some of us return, and an even greater chance that we just simply all return richer than we were before.
So the whole time, Droop is like standing there looking at his feet, and he's like, damn it, fine, I'll go. And he turns around and he walks over to Charlie. He's like, keep an eye on this. And he hands him the pillow. Charlie's like, okay.
Does one of these because it's like gross.
No, Charlie was actually sleeping on it. Remember, prison changes a man.
Oh, that's true.
So he just kind of takes it.
He hasn't known such luxuries.
Yeah. So Drew was like, fine, let's go. And then he like heads towards the trees and like looks back and forth. He's like, Which way do you want to go? Droop and Toady and Rhodey and Toady are like that's my boy.
Oh God! Like they're never gonna see him again.
It's like,
Well, I guess if everything goes south, at least Droop will be able to flee with Vin to get him to safety.
I think Droop the Vin is the only reason Droop is going.
Probably.
If you don't hear from us
From one dog to another, you know.
if you don't hear from us in 4 days, there's a chance you won't hear from us. Get the horse back and take what you can.
4 days. Got it, blonde boss.
Don't forget there's a couple bushels of apples in the back that you guys can eat. Don't eat all of them.
You hear like
in one day.
This is
Yes, with sure. Because I have no idea what that means. I understand that it's probably saying something just from watching
Just from the interactions we've seen.
Yeah. It could literally be like, you're an idiot, and I'd be like, exactly.
Yes. What she said. Okay.
That makes sense.
All right. So you guys are heading into the woods.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is going to be fantastic.
So excited.
I don't feel the same way now that you said it that way.
Oh, I love this. Something's missing. I don't know what.
Missing from
We
what?
already. Yeah.
What?
What is missing from where? What is something missing from?
No, I'm just looking at something. It's like it feels like a page is missing. I'll wing it. Okay. So Droop has headed off in a direction and has decided. Now tell me, where exactly are we leaving the wagon? Because you said you're going to take it as far into the woods as possible. So pick a direction.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Just, like,
obviously
in this
northwest of
zone?
where Token is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That direction.
So hold on.
Gonna keep drawing random stuff on the map.
Okay.
Nonsensical lines.
No, that's too far. That's a good 5 miles in. You didn't.
I'm just saying in the general direction, like that's the direction we're kind of trying to head. But I mean, if I drew a circle next to the line, chances are I would have just combined it into the line that was there.
Ways
Far
you
enough
can get
in
too far in.
where, yeah, far enough in where it's also not seen from the trail, so things just going by can't be like, oh, I see a
Free
cart there.
cart.
Mm-hmm. And far enough in so
Unless
that
we want them to mug people.
Why would you want
yes,
them
that's
to
what
mug
we
people?
need. That's what we need is to unleash goblins onto. We would come back to a dead cop.
3 goblins and a brigand. No, 2 goblins and a brigand. Sounds like a way to make some money.
They don't make the art part of this that easy to do. I'm going to say that right now. Stop it.
I didn't do anything.
It's not you.
So stop it.
I feel like I'm getting yelled at.
Do not.
I don't know. I
If
think
you were
Dad's
being
yelling
yelled
at me.
you would know it.
Okay. All right. I'm back out of the drawing mode. There's your wagon. That's where you left your people. So you guys would be further. Oh, this is going to be fun. It's snapping to a grid that doesn't exist.
Or is it there and it's just wonky like previously?
Oh, we're going to fix that if it is. Hold on. Grid. Oh, yeah. That's why.
Yeah, there it is.
It's not even the right grid pattern. What the hell?
That's a little off.
Those wonderful people who set up grids. I gotta love it.
Well, no, no one's. I don't think anyone set a grid to this yet.
It was on there.
Are you sure? Because it doesn't look like it's on there.
It was on there.
Hmm.
I'm trying to make it smaller. So you have more options. That should be fine.
We'll just increase or decrease the side gradually.
I did. Gradually? What the hell is gradually?
Instead of gradually.
Okay. I'm the goblins. Yeah, that's fine. It's a little bit better. Okay.
I mean, we're just kind of, we're not marking every 5-10 foot movement, so
Right. But I don't want you to have to get stuck moving completely across like entire uh hexes.
Mhm.
I couldn't remember that they were hexes for a minute. Like all right. Okay, folks, where are you headed? And who's leading this band of monkeys?
I thought we were gonna head northwest-ish.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to head northwest-ish.
Mm-hmm.
But again, who's leading this band?
Northwest.
Because you are standing in a forest.
Guitarist will.
Me. I'm trying to look for some wildlife once we get a bit in.
Oh, that's right. You wanted to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you're going to look for wildlife and you're going to basically start walking in direction. So, guitarist, I would like you to roll a. You could roll nature or survival, whichever one you feel more comfortable with.
I feel like this is more of a survival thing. Nature's more like identifying plants and don't eat that mushroom.
Right.
Or do eat the mushroom.
Right. But it could also be like, I'm looking for moss on the north side of trees and things like that, too. So that's why it could either be either one. It's not that specific right now. All right. So you're looking for ways to direct yourself to northwest. So we will move you along in that direction, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fabio,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to let you roll animal handling to see if you can find some kind of animal that you can actually talk to. Now, are you going to cast the ritual first, or are you going to cast the ritual after the fact, after you find one? Because then they could just wander off. It does take you 10 minutes.
But it takes me 10 minutes to ritually cast it, and it
And
only
it don't
lasts for 10 minutes.
I know. What a dilemma.
So either we're starting every 10 minutes, I'm going to find something, and then, just kind of like ritually cast it. Because I'll know
What if
something is in
you
the
cast it
area.
and you call out to the animals?
Yeah, I can do that too. It's basically any animal, and I don't know, do we hear some birds?
There's definitely like wildlife. You can hear birds and chittering and insects and all. You're in a forest and it's
Yeah.
evening. So, like, their animals are coming out to eat right about now. So are the hunters.
Yeah. Yeah. I might want to find one of them hunters. Maybe they snacked on a wayward goblin or two.
Okay. So, roll me an animal handling. Not bad. All right. What kind of animal you like got your heart set on?
I am looking for an owl.
You would pick one of the more rare ones. You will not find an owl. Sorry.
Rude.
Damn.
Couple
Wow.
of sparrows.
They'll work too. Something that had a bird's eye view.
Okay. So a bird.
Yeah.
Okay. So you see a couple of birds.
You asked him what he had his heart, what he wanted.
So you see a couple of birds sitting on a branch, snuggling against, and there's a pair of them, and they're chirping, and you're like, "Hey, birdies!" And they kind of look over at you, and
Did it already ritually cast?
yeah, you cast it and called
Okay.
out. Remember?
Yes. Okay. Well, hello.
Hi.
This is a lovely forest.
He must be one of those druid types. I know. It ever impresses me that they can talk.
He's talking again.
Yeah.
Drummer's just back into his pamphlet.
I feel like you have one of those pamphlets that has eye holes cut out, so you can just hold it up and look.
It's very creased, like just from flipping through it so much at this point.
Ah, yes.
He doesn't look like a
The
druid
gift of
type.
druids.
I know, he doesn't. He's very fancy looking. He's shiny. I bet you those things on his shoulders we can make a good nest with. Oh, yes, but I don't know if he'll give them to us.
What's on my shoulders?
Your hair.
That would be good nest material.
Fair enough. Well, speaking about nests, have you seen a very large stone nest around containing
Stone nest?
humanoids?
No.
Yes.
No, we're not those kind of birds. You're thinking about down south. There's some that make nest in cliff faces. They don't make it this far north.
Ah,
I have a cousin that
thank
knows
you.
one.
I didn't know that. But we're looking for more like a humanoid nest,
Humanoid?
but made of big stones.
I think he means a castle. Oh, it's possible. Do you mean a castle?
Yes, a castle.
You were right. I know.
Is there
These
one around
sparrows are kind
here?
of sassy. I love it.
Well, there's ruins all over the Neverwinter Woods. That's where you are, the Neverwinter Woods.
Is that where this is? I thought it was the No Snow Woods.
Oh,
Wow.
you must be talking
I'm
to
learning
goblins.
so much. Yes, as you can see just over there, one of our companions. We're
Both
trying
the
to get him
birds
home.
kind of like lean their heads and like, he has goblins with him. He doesn't look like a bugbear.
No.
While you're talking, though, more birds are landing on branches in the same tree, and they're talking in groups at you or about you. Like, he's so yellow. It's like his feathers. It's not feathers, that's hair. Oh. Yes, the humans don't have feathers. This one thinks he's a bugbear, though. He has a goblin pet.
Well, it's not a goblin pet. More like a lost goblin we're trying to return. We found him being foully mistreated.
As goblins should be.
South of here. I mean, this seemed quite bad treatment, and
Bad treatment for a goblin. I don't know. Well, we're not fond of humans either. Oh, that's true.
so do one of these ruins contain goblins and bugbears and or
Yes.
and you kind of like point me or lead me in the direction.
Like the whole tree is like west. No, they say towards the setting sun. Sorry.
And I look up into the canopy and be like, can I even see the sun?
Nope.
So be like, this way.
Well, you would have to head towards the plains just a tad. Oh, well, honey, maybe you could show them the way. Oh no, why would I do such a thing? They have a goblin with them.
For some of my hair.
What is he offering the yellow stuff on his shoulders? I think he is. Oh, some of it would really, really bring out the nest. You, sir, have a deal.
Excellent. Just give me a second. I'll get one of my companions to bring some tools over and I'll get you that hair.
Tools. Yes, they don't pluck themselves. And you hear like all the
Drummer
birds.
dearest.
Yeah, you hear all the birds chattering. It's like, ooh, he's giving up some of his hair for directions. Silly little creatures they are.
Oh, drummer dearest.
Yes.
Oh no, not drummer, guitarist, sorry.
Okay. That sentence makes more sense now.
Wow.
He looks over the pamphlet like just like one eye, just like
Yep.
You have
What up?
your dagger or your shiny new longsword.
Yeah, she'll pull out her dagger and do like a little flourish with it. It's like, yep, right here.
Excellent. I'm gonna like grab my hair.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna grab my hair and mark off probably about 2 inches, and just be like, "You mind giving me a little quick trim here?"
You sure this is the right time for a haircut? Because of course, she doesn't hear the whole exchange between you and the birds, so she didn't understand
yeah.
any of it.
I'm trading some of my hair for directions to Cragmaw Castle. It's a it's a price, but a price I'm willing to pay.
Um, I mean, oh, hold on one second. Da, 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 da. I mean, I guess I could chop off some,
But
What were
like
you?
but
only this
What
much.
were you checking? Your beautician score? Like what?
no, I was saying if I had a disguise kit, and if I was proficient with a disguise kit, because I would assume there's scissors in a disguise kit,
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
or
Yeah.
a sewing kit, or something.
I have a disguise
She's
kit.
like, hold on a second. Let me check to see if I can like barber you.
Yeah,
Hey, I
roll
mean,
barbering.
wait, you said you had a disguise kit, Rhino?
I do.
There might be some scissors in there that would be better, because daggers don't really give a clean cut,
I will
especially not
look
with
into
hair.
my back. I will look into my backpack and see if the disguise kit may or may not contain skizzers.
Roll me, roll me a percentile dice.
Why'd that? Oh, the map's in the way.
You actually find like a blonde wig in there.
No scissors. I got a wig.
Okay.
Does it
Not
look like
exactly.
Fabio's hair?
Yeah, it does.
Does this solve your problem without you needing to cut your hair?
I mean,
Oh,
I could chop it off, but like I said, it's not gonna look pretty.
and I'll just turn back to the birds. Do you want? Would you rather my hair or that hair over there? As I point to the blonde wig.
So all the birds kind of look over towards the blonde wig, and all of them at the same time, like the one that's cut, the one that's cut. All the birds are chittering.
Okay, I think the wig works if I understand my bird correctly.
Okay.
I'd hope so.
I, I. Who am I handing this to? I'm just
Fabio,
kind of holding it like.
Yeah, I'll take it and I'll like hold it up, and if no one comes to
So-
snatch it out of my hands, I'll like put it on a branch.
so you hold out the wig, right? And one of the
Mhm.
birds, the one you were talking to, comes over. He's like, "Oh my god, we are gonna make a mansion!" And he grabs onto the thing, and as soon as you let it go, him and the wig fall to the ground. He's like, "Ooh, boom!" Like,
That's actually kind of funny.
you hear, "Honey, are you okay?" He's like, "No, I'm fine. I got it. I got it." And you see the bird like struggling to pull the wig. He's like, "Okay, guys, we'll split it with everyone." And you hear like, "No." It's like, "Well, we're going to need help." She's like, "Fine." So a bunch of the birds like float down, and all of them start picking at the wig. Is hey, that's mine. Don't wander off. And they basically start tearing apart at the wig. The one bird, he comes up. He's got like strands of this wig hair in his mouth. He says, "Okay, so you're gonna need to do that sleeping thing you do."
I'm sorry, what?
Well, it's almost nighttime, and we don't fly at night.
Okay, well, yeah, we can definitely. I look around. This might be a decent place to make a camp. Does it look like a decent place to make camp?
Roll me a nature check or survival. Oh yeah, you think it's a beautiful place to make camp.
This
I
is
don't
an
know if that's
excellent
a
place to
good.
make camp.
I don't know if that's because he rolled well, and it's like, yes, it in fact is, or he just so hardly believes it.
Look at all these roots and this little bit of damp marsh. Mmm, it's like a waterbed.
So you hear like one of the birds. He's like, "Look, I'm human." He's got like a little flop of the hair like over his head. It's like, "Stop playing with the building supplies." It is so there is now a flock of birds above you. So there's a couple of hundred birds above you, and they're all basically tearing apart this wig, like fighting over the strands, tucking them in. Some of them are eating the strands, like saving that for later. Um, but the largest tough, like a lot of the birds are dropping it off by the Mrs. Bird that you first engaged with. The Mr. Bird is now sitting like on your shoulder. He says, "So this is wonderful. The wife is going to be really happy. We're all going to show you how to get to where you need to go. But yeah, we don't fly at night, and it's almost nighttime. So we could get there, but we probably have to come back for you. So nestle down."
Okay. We'll start setting up camp and go make our watch rotation.
Okay. The bird will fly off and go into the tree, and eventually their like bird chatter will fade away into like bird whistling noises. But there are a lot of birds above you guys right now.
We technically have an alarm system.
That's
Right.
true.
That's your watch. You're also not that far from like the rest of the group.
Well, should we go back and stay with the group, or like how far?
How far is not far? Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
a couple hundred yards.
Oh, then we'll
Like
go.
he
Yeah.
started doing that as soon as you guys started walking out. So
Then yeah, I don't see why we wouldn't just go back and then come over here first thing in the morning. That
okay.
way I can
Guess we
sleep on the
can't
cart
find this
and not
place
on the
again.
floor. Oh, I guess that is a possibility, isn't it? What are the odds that we don't find our way back to this spot?
With this group, pretty good.
Then maybe we should camp here.
Or send somebody back. I mean,
Yeah.
That's a,
I don't know what the
They'll be fine.
it's entirely up to you. I'm just saying you're really not that far from the party. Well, no, you're
We
the
can,
party.
both
You're
see
not that far from the entourage.
We can both see each other's fire glow.
Right. It's like, quick, be quiet.
We
There's
know-
somebody in the woods.
Yeah, I was gonna say we know it's them, but they think it's possible like bandits or something. We get attacked by our own goblins in the middle of the night.
That's how this goes down.
That's not gonna be good.
This was the Havoc's plan all along for us to kill our own goblins.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that is my ultimate goal, to get you to kill your entourage.
I don't put it past you.
Hey. Anyway, all right. So you guys will set up, make camp. It is evening, so you'll eat. You'll go through some more rations. Did you bring any of the rations with you?
Nope.
Yep, I packed them onto Finn.
Okay, so mark
But
off.
we no, because we had rations at the morning, and rations go for the whole day.
Right, this is going to be the next day.
Oh, this is the next day. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. So you're going to knock off another day because you guys are basically going to start out, and there is morning. So birds in the morning are very loud. So you hear them. You don't understand them. They're just squawking away, digging at the dirt. The blonde wig is totally gone. There's just like little golden hairs like all over the area. And in the morning light, you could see them much clearer.
Question.
Yes.
Do we wake up and Droop has his pillow like he went back to the other camp and got his pillow?
No.
Okay, I'm just curious if
he's got a rock.
I was just curious if he snuck off just to get his pillow.
Okay, so in the morning, during all our preparation, I will ritually cast Speak with Animals again.
Okay.
That way I can, for at least a few minutes.
So as soon as you cast it this is what you start hearing. It's like, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? Good morning, good morning. Oh, look at that worm. Look, hey, honey, hi, kids, quiet. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Oh, the chirping is so much more peaceful.
Yeah. Well, good morning. Oh, that was delightful. Thank you.
Oh,
well
look,
suggested.
The human is up. Hello, human. Good morning,
Hello,
human. Good morning, human.
Morning, birds. Are we ready for the adventure?
Adventure? What adventure? We're going on an adventure? I don't know. Maybe he thinks he's going to come with us. We're just taking you to the stone nest. And he kind of like puts out his wings and like bends the ends a little bit.
You get air quoted by
Yes, he did. He got air quoted by a bird.
We're off to see the Cragmaw Castle, the wonderful Cragmaw Castle of the Neverwinter Woods.
The what?
The Cragmaw Castle of the Neverwinter Woods.
I thought he wanted a stone nest. Well, it's a castle, but I don't know who this Cragmore person he's talking about is. Must be another human.
Potentially.
Does he know there's goblins there? I don't think he does. Well, no, he has one with him. Maybe they said they were returning him. Wouldn't they be evil humans then? I don't know. Aren't all humans evil? I don't know. He gave us a wig. Let's take him where we go.
And away we go.
Okay, so when you all are ready, all the birds will take flight into the air and basically fly up over the canopy of the woods. Lucky for you, there is enough of them that you can see them like flying around just above the lights, and they will like land like 50 yards ahead of you and wait for you to get there, and then they'll take off, fly around again, and land 50 yards ahead. So they stay ahead of you, but flying above the canopy. and you can only see them when they like enter the canopy and wait, and they'll chitter at you the whole time while you're following them. So they make it fairly easy, especially when there's a couple of hundred birds flying overhead. You will travel about 6 miles and end up in this location. As you all approach, you see what appears to be a ruined keep.
Doesn't seem very kept up.
Well, that's because it's ruined. It is definitely not goblinoid construction. It appears to be man-made. It is overgrown. There are several walls that have collapsed. You can see into the darkness, but the area around here is just barren. There's no trees, just like any other keep. They would cut the trees back away from it. It's just an opening, a clearing with this keep sitting on a rise. And the birds kind of stay in the tree line and go, there you go. Rock nest.
I can't understand them anymore, but I will.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
Definitely.
Yeah, 10 minutes would have passed a while ago.
Mhm.
So, yeah,
But I will, look at them with a little bit of like understanding of, oh, this looks like where we're supposed to be going. Thank you.
they're just sitting in the trees chirping along.
Mm-hmm. So then, Droop, is this familiar?
Oh, yeah, this is the place.
Excellent. Now we have to go over the plan of how we get in.
Well, there's a door.
Do you know where they keep the
Well, that's
prisoners?
one door.
Prisoners? No, we never had prisoners when I was here.
Did you always go through is that the front door? Is that even a door?
Oh, yeah, it's a door. What do you mean?
Is it the only door you know about?
Huh? There.
Is there only one entrance?
No, there's a couple.
Other ones where only
Less
people
guarded?
who knew, like were part of the group, would know about.
Well, I mean, I can get into anywhere. I'm a goblin. You,
Yes, and that's part of the plan.
and he could probably get in because he's goblin sized. And if she stoops,
I look at Vin. I'm assuming he's pointing at me, but I'm looking at the dog.
Like, you can let him get away with that. And it's like, she's kind of tall, but she might be able to get in. You, though, you too ugly.
Yes, that has been the main criticism of my life. But
I don't think I believe you.
Despite the asymmetry of my face and the not perfect hairline I have, I try to do my best.
Did you say non-perfect hairline?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought you said.
You see this little part here? The beginning of the widow's peak? It has receded 2 hair widths. 2. I'm getting old.
Something only Papio would notice.
For real.
Wait. Hold on. So, you said part of the plan was the goblin, and then he pointed at me being. Wait, are you planning on sending some of us in to look around?
No, I'm planning on sending all of us in because we were hired. And I start pulling out my tattered banner from my military days that you've seen me use a few times. And I'm going to affix it onto one of the spears from the cart, so that way it can be held like an actual banner. We're going to go in as my old mercenary brigade. We were hired by Glassstaff to deal with this unknown threat that had terrorized both the Goblin Keep in the south and later forced him out of Phandalin. He realized the Red Brand firepower was just not enough, and he called in the heavy guns, but upon our arrival at Phandalin, their hideout already gone, and all we had was the knowledge that we had to meet up with King Krog. Craig, yeah.
We
To
all look
reinforce
at Droop to see if he can confirm the name.
Grawl?
Crawl?
Sure.
Yeah, Grawl. Grawl.
Grawl. Oh, wow, I had that way wrong. Good, we did this little pre-planning.
So wait, this is your plan? Can I go back to the wagon?
But how else would we look like a troop of mercenaries hired by Glassstaff if we didn't have at least one goblin? Who is the lone survivor of the massacre of the hideout, the only one that knows the true horrors beset upon by that unknown group. You have to come with us, tell your story of the mass slaughter, and that we need to immediately see King Grawl to go over defensive plans.
Wait, does Red Brand know? Do they know each other?
Who you asking?
And they knew of each.
I guess I'm just openly asking this.
It's like I also
Well,
thought that other thing survived too, the one that was, kind of streaming what we were doing. Our streaming service.
Well, yeah, he's still alive too. Yeah, but
minor details.
Yeah, but you're too
Oh,
far to talk to him.
but wait, does Blaststaff work with the goblins?
Or at least adjacent. He had access to bugbears, goblins,
That's fair.
and also, in his own note, he sent Gundren here. That
Okay.
letter from Lord Albrecht? Albrecht?
Then we will. Okay. Yeah, I needed to. I was having trouble connecting the dots where that came from. But yeah, cool. Then yeah, I guess we can give it a shot. Starts putting Disguise Kid. I mean, pulls Disguise Kid out.
We're a ragtag group of mercenaries flying under my old banner, which is a golden embroidered honey badger being ridden by a half-leaf playing a harp. It's a little tattered, little worn, little blood-stained.
why a honey
And
badger?
They don't care.
because honey badgers are fierce. And this particular honey badger is known as Wufflepuff.
Oh no.
I love it.
The halfling is Gavin Lightfoot, and he is playing the Dogda's harp. A
Oh,
mythical
I heard
harp.
that song.
Yeah. We would roar into battle, the mighty Wufflepuff singing loudly. But alas, there was one battle that did not go very well, and that's how Gundren found me and helped me recover. And in return, I've been helping out in the mine, and it's where I got some of my singing back with work songs and stuff like that. And, just I owe him a bit, and we're just gotta do this not only because we need a manager for the incredible entourage we've gotten, and the fame, it's getting a little more than I can, just juggle with all the gigs. I mean, we're doing good. We are doing good. We're doing so good. We need him.
Yes.
But also, I owe him. I do.
Mhm.
So, once again, the Waffle Puffs will assemble and go forth and do what we do best.
We need to get in and out of here because we do have 3 more stops after this.
Yeah. So we'll just
Okay, so let me
march
understand.
up.
I just want to make sure I understand your plan. You're just going to march in like you belong here. And you're
Yes.
here to see King Growl.
Yeah. Under orders of Glassstaff.
Glassstaff. So you're here under orders of Glassstaff to do what exactly?
To get the reinforcements needed to deal with the scourge that wiped out the Red Brands in Phandalin.
Okay.
Or should we be here to do something about the prisoner?
So Droop is actually going to turn around, look at you, goes, didn't Glassstaff escape?
Yes.
Minor detail.
He kind of looks over at the keep, goes, what if he's here?
We won't know that until hopefully it's just him in a room with the important people.
Are we here chasing Glassstaff? Or I thought we were here to get Rockseeker and leave.
This is why you should share the letter that you have, but okay. So
I did share the letter, but then Sildor took it. Like, we all saw the
Yep.
letter.
right, okay. So I mean, should I wait out here? Oh no, you want me to come to add credibility to your ruse. We're gonna die.
I only need 1 minute to charm everyone. And that's why I needed an entrance that only people that knew entered from. If we go straight in the front door, sure, we can be loud, we can be very flashy, we can get a lot of attention. But if we come in a door only people who know what they're doing are coming in, gives a little potential authority.
That would be the kitchen, though. There's no authority in coming in through the kitchen.
No authority getting slaughtered on the front door.
But if we're supposed to be here, wouldn't that be the way we come in?
True.
I mean, usually we go through the backstage
maybe I should have
door
put the
entrance,
hashtag
but-
TPK.
Yeah, usually, we enter in.
I talked myself out of it. I should have listened to you, Rhino.
Should we take a small break before we continue? Maybe
Yeah.
that'll give some time to think about where to go.
Yeah, you might want to think about it. I know what's gonna happen, so.
Oh, I'm all for going through the front door.
But
Well,
yeah,
yeah, obviously. Well, I mean,
let's take a.
I still think we should go through the back door, the backstage, because through the front door is usually where the fans are, and we got to get backstage to get ready and everything.
You're not here to do a show. He wants to put this up as a ruse that you guys are here
Yeah.
on orders of Blackstaff, the guy who ran
Blackstaff.
off on
Oh,
the
right.
flying horse. Well, the
That's
fiery
right.
Flying
horse.
horse.
And if
He didn't see us though, right?
he absolutely saw you.
Did he?
You were one room away. Only thing separating you was a door.
Exactly. So he never saw us.
Okay. That's okay.
Logistically,
Logistically,
we
yes.
didn't see him. He
You
didn't
never
see us.
set locked eyes with Blackstaff. You are correct. And his name is not Blackstaff, it's Glassstaff. Blackstaff is that other wizard dude from Forgotten Realms. All right. So
All right, let's take a break.
let's take a quick we'll do 10. We'll come back at 11.
Cool.
All right. We might run over this today. Is anybody tired or got plans?
I mean, I would like
I'm
to
always
eat
tired.
eventually. Besides grapes.
I'm kind of hungry too, but you can wait. We can only go so
No.
far. Fabio can only last so long. He's on like borrowed
That's
time.
true. That's true.
So, so Fabio, you just let us know when you're like, all right, that's enough. All right.
Okay.
I see you guys in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is going to be so much fun.
I'm not sure where we're going. I don't know how this is going to go.
I am not entirely sure either, sir, but I'm here for it.
I thought we were going to be covert at first when
Oh, back door. Yay, okay, great. No, let's
covert
announce
at
our
the,
announce our presence. What?
Hey, it could work. I don't know.
Oh no.
Also, we're not the brightest.
That's true. That is very true. Neither is Droop.
Nope.
So,
But I thought I was not when he was like, I can go in there without being detected, and that's part of the plan. I was like, yes. I thought maybe some sneaking and looking around. We're gonna walk at the front door. All right.
Huh? What?
Not
I mean,
exactly.
I
Well, when
tried
it
to-
sounded like you were. No, I mean that's fine. I mean, I have no issue with it. I mean, it's not like my character would have a particular issue with it. It's just I just thought at first my brain when you were like when he had mentioned that he could walk around without being noticed, and you're like, and that's part of the plan. I was like, oh, so we're gonna sneak in or have him sneak in and look around, or
Well, Droop was from here.
Yeah.
So I need Droop to kind of lend some credibility to this story about being hired. And to tell
no,
a
I get
tale.
where no, it's just I know I get where you're coming
Yeah.
from with all of it. It's just where my mind went from when you're like that's part of the plan after him saying that he could walk around without being noticed, and it was not where we landed.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, we went through the last fortified place by basically saying it was a retirement party.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna go in here basically saying we've been hired to take ourselves out.
Yep.
It's the worst that can happen.
you could all die miserably. Horrific, horrible deaths.
We could, if I don't manage to charm everyone who listens to me.
As if you think you. Alright, but they have to, like, willingly listen to you. You can't just walk into a room and just start preaching it and thinking everybody's gonna stop what they're doing. I can't hear you. You're muted.
I'm not currently talking, I was reading.
Oh. I'm just saying, they have to be willing to listen to you in peace and not try to chop out your tongue.
Yeah, hence why I need a little bit of credibility in order for them
the chance
to
to
start
talk.
listening.
Right.
This all hinges on, like, Droop's ability to, get us in. Like, get
The
people to
pillow
even listen.
packing goblin is what you're basing your whole plan on. Good job.
Yes, because he's from there.
They treated him like a dog.
No, the bugbears treated him like a dog. I don't know what's inside that castle. Like, he did mention there were other goblins.
Hmm.
Unless they're
Maybe
keeping
the
them all as
goblin
dogs,
revolution
but-
continues.
Okay. I mean, is your plan? I'm just. Droop thinks you're gonna die.
Group thinks everything's going to die, and
Well,
he's technically correct given enough time.
That is
everything
true.
dies.
I have to put my camera back on. I'm stuffing my face.
But I think between wearing my military insignia, having the banner, actually having been a standard bearer,
All right, but hold on.
and
So you're going in with a military insignia for humans.
yeah,
Who do humans fight the most?
yeah, but I'm a mercenary. I'll
That's like
explain all of it.
me, a Giants fan, going into New England with a Giants jersey on and watching a Patriots game. Chances are somebody's going to get upset. Just saying.
Do they even know what military insignia is?
Why are you putting it on then?
Because I have to get into character.
He has to put a show on for everything. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
How does that escape you?
Just saying.
I can't get into character if the costume isn't correct.
Okay. So but you're not even, you have no armor. So you're just putting on like ribbons and shit?
I have armor.
What armor do you have on?
Studded leather.
Okay. For some reason, I never see Fabio as wearing armor. So I take that back. You're right.
It's
you do
it's
have
like
armor.
fashionable.
I
studded
don't
leather.
It's
often
fashionable,
wear
right?
it.
It's a quilt with studs. It's not even studs. It's bedazzled.
Yeah.
Well, this character currently has 3 sets of like clothing: a traveler's, a lion tamer outfit, and then just common clothing, waiting on a 4th pair of clothing, the fine clothing I got custom ordered. Like in town, when I know I'm not going to be doing much, yeah, I'm often not wearing the regular armor. So I do like equip it and unequip it quite a bit, but today I knew I was gonna, in my mind, I was like, gonna have to be military, so we're gonna be wearing this armor today.
Okay.
And also, we might get stabbed, so armor helps with that.
All right. Listen. I am not there. So kind of whatever you do. I want to see if this works.
I kind of want to see if it works too. I've never tried to talk my way into Crackmont before.
Oh,
Question is,
unless you say something.
You talk yourself into anything. Question is, can we talk ourselves out?
I don't know. I don't know. But it's going to be interesting to see. So, what is the chat command for Twitch now? Because they put one back in. Do you guys remember what it is?
The what command?
Chat.
Mm.
So I have a custom chat command for shoutouts. Okay? I just want to see if it works. So for Fury, like the thing is she hasn't spoken, so I don't know if I could shout her out. Oh, okay, it did work. So even though she didn't speak, I can shout her out. So that would be Fury's Twitch. But there's one that Twitch has. I don't know what it is. Do you guys know
That's
what it is?
that's usually the same as Twitch, I think. Just it's usually exclamation shout out, and
Is
as
it
far as I
is
know.
shout out the whole thing? Shout out.
No, it's usually SO as far as
Well, the SO is my custom one, so how could it be this? It can't be the
I don't
same.
know.
Is
I
there
don't know.
is there like a command button? Fury,
Um,
what's the shout out for Twitch?
Uh, / shout out.
Oh, is it forward slash?
Yeah.
Oh, so it is the whole word. Let's see.
I know nothing.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
No, Jon Snow, you do not.
Oh, I like that one because it has little buttons so they can follow.
It shows up on the stream, so they don't have to leave your stream, but they can give everybody else a follow.
See, I like that.
But you can, but there's a timer on it. There's like a cooldown for it.
Oh, you can only do it so many times.
No, I
Once
mean
every
you
so
can do it.
often.
Yeah, you can do it so often so it doesn't get spammed. I got Cheez-Its.
There might not
and I
be
got
a cooldown for you,
salad.
but anyone else there might be a cooldown.
No. It's a
Whoa,
cooldown even
wait,
for you as a streamer.
stop.
What?
Did you just get Cheez-Its and salad?
Yeah.
Those do
Never
not
put
go together.
Sure it does.
No.
It goes together in
Why
my
not?
stomach very well.
How does it? I mean,
what
how
kind
does
of
it not?
salad?
This is a Southwest pasta salad chicken.
That sounds so good though. But Cheez-Its?
What's wrong with Cheez-Its? I love Cheez-Its.
I like Cheez-Its too, but I never thought of having them while I was eating a salad. Maybe a soup. They're crackers.
Oh,
I
I
eat them
would
just as a
probably eat
snack
this.
by themselves.
I'd probably eat the salad and then eat the
See,
Cheez-Its.
now I'm hungry. Damn it. Don't me. Gotta order a pizza. Everybody, all of you are eating. Stop it.
I'm not eating.
Well,
I ate earlier.
Fizkid's eating. See him stuffing his face, and then this one's stuffing her face, and me and you, Rhino, just starving. But you ate already.
I'm not starving. Did you not see me do this a couple times earlier and disappear?
Oh yeah, that was you eating.
I was leaning over and biting, eating food.
So I've had a couple of pieces of candy, not healthy, not filling, and I had a slice of pepperoni.
I had meatballs.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man. All right. Back to the game. And now I have to kill you faster so I can feed myself.
We don't have those red brand cloaks anymore, do we?
Nope.
Don't need those.
I mean, they're still in your possession, but you don't have them with you.
Probably on the cart, yeah.
Yeah, they're on the cart.
We have Droop. We have a battle standard. We have the best team of troubadours this side of the Tribord Trail. I mean, what could go wrong?
Famous last words.
We're all gonna die.
I think you are. I'm pretty sure.
So we just have to, work out the backstory, the purpose, all our character motivations, and then
Why don't we say that you're our boss and that you demand to see Glassstaff on a secret missive, and we can't talk to anybody else about it until we see him.
We don't know if Glassstaff is here.
We're assuming he is.
But why wouldn't
Are
we
we
have gone to
assuming he is?
Phandalin?
We don't have to say
I
we've
don't
been to
think
Phandalin.
Can you forge a secret missive?
I'm sorry, can we what now?
I mean, I have a piece of paper. Nobody has to see it but class staff, and we can't show it to anybody because it's a secret.
Who here can write?
I can
Droop
write.
raises his hand.
Wow, you're all so skilled.
Wait, you can't write?
I mean, I write the odd ballad, maybe a little sonnet here or there. Every now and then, I try and capture what I think is poetry. Don't know.
So
Most
are
of
you
my
just
stuff I haven't received any markings from the college from. I keep sending them my work, but they never send me a report on whether or not it was satisfactory.
so are we just someone writing a fake letter, or is this letter supposed to look like something?
Fake letter.
Fake letter. Maybe sealed. Looks like it's seen some time
Is
making
okay,
it.
is it supposed to look like someone's in particular?
Yes, like Glassstaff. You saw his writing.
Yeah, if you shared the letter, then yes. If that was his writing, then yes, I've seen it.
Kinda wish we didn't leave that letter behind. We could be his
Okay.
spies in Neverwinter. He's
You'd be
called us
asking
up to
me
the
to
big
remember
leagues.
his you'd be asking me to remember his stuff off of memory.
Wait, wait, wait. I think I have an ability for that. Oh, no, no,
Ability
no.
for what?
I just mimic somebody else's speech.
We never heard him speak.
That's true.
I
So,
mean, if I can forge a document that possibly looks like his handwriting, but
so
I, yeah, again, I've only seen one letter, and we're presuming it's from Glassstaff. I don't know if it.
yeah, just write a letter that makes it sound like we're the mercenary group that he knows through his spies in Neverwinter that has come to deal with the problem that has been nagging at him.
I will attempt to write something up to that effect.
Okay.
And
So,
however long that takes, I don't know how long that would take. Am I trying to do it in his handwriting, or just a general letter that just kind of worded that way?
roughly in the style you remember from the letter? I mean, honestly, I'm just going to kind of try and talk us through most of this. And really, I'm just trying to get us in the room with the king. No one else really needs to see it, and by the time we get to someone who needs to see it, they don't really need to see it either.
Okay, I'll just write something up then, to the general effect of what we
Right,
discussed.
that he smells. I mean,
Do
You can
we
always put
know?
in there that he's being relieved by us. We are now the kings and queens of Cragmaw.
Okay, what if someone demands to read? I mean, I could put all of this, but what if someone ends up reading this before he does?
True.
well, they shouldn't
How many
because we
people
have to hand
can
deliver it.
read in there? Like, can you read common, Troop?
Me?
Yes.
No? Maybe? I
What
don't know.
about
What's common?
bugbears?
I show him the letter that I'm writing.
He says, "Oh no, that's your human writing. Our writing looks like this." And he takes a piece of paper. He's like, "May I?"
Oh, I hand him the writing utensil, sure.
And he starts writing what look like symbols on a piece of paper. He says, "Our stuff looks more like this." He says, "Some of them can read it. I mean, your version. But goblins, we read
Okay, we need
this."
to fold this up. We need to fold this up, and on the outside, King Troop writes top secret.
In Goblin.
Sure.
And I will finish writing up the letter. I will not include said insults or anything. Just I'm gonna assume that nobody's gonna read the letter, but also write it in the case that somebody ends up reading said letter.
Got it. Okay. Roll. What is a forgery check? Wisdom? Intelligence?
You have
Sleight of
forgery
hand?
tools?
Whatever plus
Proficient in
proficiency
forgery
bonus.
stuff, yeah. I mean, at this point, I'm not technically
I'm gonna say
directly
wisdom.
forging anything. I'm just writing a letter, but yeah. So wisdom plus proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Would I just add my proficiency in the modifier for when I roll wisdom? Well, it's just gonna be
So
just my
you can
proficiency.
roll a wisdom check. That'll add your proficiency.
I have no proficiency.
Rolling a wisdom won't, check
Yeah, I
won't give
won't
him
add a
proficiency bonus.
No,
Doesn't it?
nope. It's just straight.
Which maybe I'm thinking save adds proficiency if it's one of the
So it'd be
saves you
whatever
have.
he rolled plus 2.
Okay. All right. So you write this nice little letter. You hand it over to Droop. He takes the pen from you, and on the outside, he writes some symbols, and he writes it along the curve. And he hands it back to you.
I hand it over to Fabio.
Fabio, you have a scroll with the words on the outside.
With the words on the with symbols on the
Like
outside.
all the words on the outside?
No, it's just, I mean, you definitely could see like a phrase written, but you can't
With
read it.
Comic Sans on the outside.
Wingdings.
Wingdings on the outside, yes.
Okay, well, then I'm gonna, be like, okay, I think we got quite a lot here. So I'm going to go over the plan again, but I'm going to do it in a way that I'm going to like rise up and like turn going through the plan into this like inspiring speech. And then at the end of it, we march forward so that way I can do the inspiring leader. So if you want to ask me any questions now about the plan, I'll try and work it in.
I have so many questions.
Do we look like thugs? Do we look enough like thugs, or do we need to pull out the disguise kit?
Well, we're supposed to look like mercenaries, not thugs per se.
Isn't that
Yes.
the same thing? Do we look mercenary enough? I mean, I can put my hood up, my little cloak hood, and I don't know, rub dirt on my face.
I don't know if you need the dirt on your face. It's bad
You did just
hygiene
sleep
can be
on the
quite
ground.
dangerous to one's health. You don't want to get sick. Being sick and then trying to fight, bad idea. But definitely try and be a little mysterious, a little aloof. Maybe not as cheerful. But for the most part, just follow the orders I give and be attentive, straight up. As if you've been a veteran of many battles, as we The yes room.
What am I doing?
You, my dearest Droop, have one of the most important jobs. You are to tell the tale of a group that came through and just slaughtered as many as they could. You surviving
Wait, so I'm
only.
still me? What a chip. He kind of walks off.
But Droop, you are the sole survivor of a massacre who's come to aid and help the king.
I'm gonna say this again. Didn't Glassstaff like survive? Pretty sure sole survivor means one person.
Okay, you are the sole surviving goblin of all the goblins.
Okay, I'll buy that.
Not even the bugbears survived, so
Actually, didn't you leave a bunch of them for like that big-eyed creature to eat?
not
They were
alive.
dead.
Oh,
No, there was some living people left for him.
The humans were alive, yes.
oh. Well, I don't like the bugbears anyway. Pit.
I have a
So we're
feeling
going
they'll look
to.
past me. I'm short. They'll be too distracted by you two.
Okay, so I'm me, and you're mysterious and mercenary. And what are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I am Corporal Fabio, leader of the Wafflepuff Brigade out of Neverwinter, who, by way of Glassstaff spy network, was contacted, hired to put an end to the pesky adventures that some dwarf got to try to, I don't know, aid them in some way. Really doesn't matter. All I know was Glassstaff wants us to kill them, and we need reinforcements after seeing the devastation of Fendelin.
Okay. And who are you? He looks like drummer.
I'm drummer.
Oh, so you get to be you too? I'll stand next to you.
Yep.
What about
I'm just gonna be. I'm gonna stand here in silence like I do a lot of times.
what about the puppy?
Oh, Vin. Well, Vin, he serves a dual purpose. He is one of our finest trackers, as well as an adorable mascot.
Oh. Okay. All right, I think I can handle being me. I was born for this part.
Yes,
Born
you were.
Brothers.
Every moment of our lives has led us to this point, and from that, we are the most experienced and most able to do what we are about to do. There is no version of ourselves more prepared. We have survived the trials and tribulations of Tribor, and we will continue to go.
So you watch
Fallen
as
Tower.
so as he's giving the Fallen Tower speech, you watch as Droop kind of looks over at Vin and like presents his hand. Vin comes over, takes whatever's in his hand out and like chews it, and then Droop like scratches behind his ears, and you hear him and Goblin say, Charles, you know he just said something very negative.
She'll just kind of look at him and just like shake her head slowly, like, don't do that. You know, like a mom chastising her child.
Okay. He's like,
We march for fame.
and then in common,
For
he'll just
glory.
he'll look at Vin and go, "I'm glad we had this chance to meet." And he kind of like flops off.
Waffle
Alright, we're heading.
Puffs! Forward march!
Waffle Puffs?
Waffle Puffs.
Waffle Puffs. Gotta,
Yeah, he's been saying this the whole time.
yeah, I know. Okay, so where are you going in? You said you're not going in through the front door. You want to go in through the back door.
No, because we're here on official business. We're going through the front door.
I don't know. That's
Yeah, Droop
What
made a
troubled
good
you?
point.
okay. So you're going through the front door.
And I've also done inspiring leader on everyone.
Well, you take care of that. That has nothing to do with me.
Just letting you know.
So I gotta relook because okay.
Yeah, wearing the standard, I will go forward towards the entrance.
Okay. So because of the way the map is, I can't put you very far away, but I am gonna put you in front. So as you approach, you see two towers on either side of a platform. The platform has two sets of stairs. So as you approach the stairs, as you approach the front, the stairs go up either side to the platform, and then the platform is in between the two towers on either side. You can see arrow slits in the towers.
Is there anyone in the towers looking through said arrow slits?
You can roll me a perception check.
I can definitely roll something.
No, you don't see anything.
Yep, that sounds about right. I don't know why I asked.
I don't either. Okay, so I'm gonna share the map, and you guys tell me exactly what you're like. You need to tell me what you're doing.
Jokes on you. We don't know what we're doing.
I know.
Marching up towards the front door. Is
Hmm?
it an elevated front entrance?
Yes, I just said you're walking towards staircases.
I mean,
Okay.
we're walking up there with a purpose, so I would
Yeah,
think
with a
Fabio
giant
would be.
standard.
Yeah. Fabio would obviously take points, right?
Yeah. I'll lead the march.
Okay.
Would Vin be next to you or behind you?
Vin's beside me.
Okay. And then
So
I guess that'd
Vin
be
Vin on one side, Droop on the other side of me, and then you two in rank file behind. Probably with a 5-foot space.
I feel like we would be closer in rank than or closer together than that.
Well, you two would be abreast, but also 5 feet behind me, like there's a 5-foot space.
Oh, okay. I get
For
what
a
you mean now.
standard march. I mean, there's not many of you, so it's hard to make like the proper marching pattern.
Yes, because there's only 3 of you in your marching pattern. Okay, so you head up the stairs there. As soon as you get up there, you hear "Aye!" and an arrow comes flying out at you, Fabio. Oh God,
Does it hit me?
there's too many of them now. Roll
not terrible.
Everybody get their initiatives in. Hold on, I gotta roll for Droop. And Vin goes on yours, or does he have his own?
I can give him his own.
No. There's rules for having a pet. I don't remember if he goes on yours or his own.
Oh, if I was a ranger, he would go immediately after me.
All right, so he goes on his own because you're not a ranger. Okay, so Fabio, an arrow just whizzes by your head. It has come from within one of the arrow slits.
Hold your fire! And I'm going to hold up the letter. We are here by order of Glassstaff. We are the mercenary group he has hired, and we have come to speak with the king.
You hear from behind you in Goblinese. Growl.
I'm so glad you're doing that.
Behold your fellow comrade in arms, Droop, who was rescued from the very destruction of the Red Brand hideout in Phandalin. He has come to call on aid to put an end to the scourge against the Red Brands. We have also come. We must unite against the enemies of the Red Brands, Glassstaff, and maybe even of Krogmaw Castle.
So you hear, hi, from Drew. So no more arrows come out of the windows. What you see ahead of you is there is a broken doorway. Can you see through the broken doorway? Yeah, you can. Okay. So you do see movement and shadows moving around inside, but you can't make them out. But Droop does like repeat some of what you say. He literally does say, and you hear like some voices come back. Growl. Okay. It says the king is here, but he's with someone.
The matter.
Did I see enough of Glassstaff to be able to describe what he looks like? Or I could just.
Did you see him at all?
I saw
I don't
him
think
at a
we
distance, I
did.
think, at best.
I think you
I
just
saw
kept
enough
seeing
to
doors.
see that he had a glass staff with him. No, because I saw him as he took off.
Oh, as he was riding away. Yeah, no, you just saw like the fiery
I just saw the
hoofs
staff.
and the staff glittering.
I'll ask him to ask if the person that's with him has a glass staff with him.
And yeah, I don't know. Says he doesn't know.
Okie dokie.
I guess they came in the back door.
Oh God.
My friends, my comrades, is of the essence. We were but moments arrival away from the disaster in Phandalin. Whatever this enemy is, they are quite skilled and adept. We must speak with the king before it is too late. I implore you.
All right. Give us a minute. We're gonna have to let some people know. Just come on in. Mind the eastern corner.
Do I get to speak for 1 minute?
Not really. Like it hasn't been a minute. Were you casting a spell? You got to tell me when you're casting a spell.
Not casting a spell. I'm using an ability where if I perform, and this is literally a performance, for at least 1 minute, then I can try and I can my what's it called again? Is it Magnificent Presence?
How
Enthralling performance
how often can you do that?
once a day.
Once per short rest.
Okay. Is
Now
it
it's a long rest.
Oh, is it long? Oh, my thing's a short rest. But
okay?
mine's on an individual person, so
So you have kind of been going back and forth, but Droop has been doing the lion's share of the performance because they didn't understand a word you were saying. But I don't know if that has any effect on it. The other thing is, do you want to use it right now? I will let you, but I can tell you right now, this whole place doesn't hear you.
And it's only up to 60 feet away from me.
Right. So, like, you don't know how many people you're trying to get. So, I don't know if you want to burn it right now. You only one arrow flew by your head.
I also
And you've
don't know
only
if
heard,
they'll let me perform for a minute anywhere else, but
well, technically, it's only been like 2 rounds. So, it's only been 12 seconds.
okay. Well, then I couldn't have done it anyway. So
So,
I'll need to basically, in order to do this, I'd have to almost like retell a story.
but you have to, yes, you have to do a performance.
Yeah.
Okay.
The performance only has to be at minimum 1 minute long. So if I tell a short story, I can probably do it. I guess I need someone to actually listen to me.
Yes. I don't know where the hell they're going to park you.
the rest of the party doesn't even listen to you. No, I'm joking.
No shit, eh?
That's harsh, bro. Harsh. All right.
Maybe it's just we all have short attention spans. Did you ever think about that?
That's for damn sure. Storeroom, barracks. Yeah, they would put you in the banquet hall.
They have a banquet hall here? What?
All right. So they tell you to basically come in. Stay away from the eastern corridor, and somebody will lead you into the waiting room.
We oblige.
Is that square the eastern corridor? Like, I don't know what's a corridor in here.
Well, you got to walk in.
Company, move in.
All right, you got to stop doing that.
Which one?
You.
Meticulously planning out my movement?
Well, tell me when you're done then, because you're like moving all over the place, and I'm trying to like not kill you. All right. So as you're there, a door to the south opens. Little goblin comes walking out. He's got a bow, some arrows over his shoulder. He has a scimitar at his hip, and he looks over at Droop, and he says, "Droop, weren't you at the hideout?" He's like, "Yeah, long story. It's these group of people came through, like killed everyone. I mean, like everyone. And then I found these guys, and supposedly they're here for what was his name? Glassstaff. So they need to see the king." The goblin's like looks at the three of you, looks over at the dog. He's like, "Ooh, puppy." He says, all right, well, the king has some visitors right now. They've been here since yesterday, so I guess when they clear out, we can make room for you to see him. But I'm not waking him up because you know how he gets." Droop's actually like, "No, I don't. I don't know how he gets because I was stuck at the hideout." What? I don't understand.
What's up?
Who stops in the middle of the game to read messages?
Me, especially when it comes from one of the players. I thought you were sending me something game related, you dick.
I would send you something game related in the game.
I don't know. Don't call me out. I'll call you out. So, as you're walking, Fabio over there, he's like, "Hey, you get out of there."
Okay.
And says, "All right, come with me." And he opens this little door here, and you just hear like goblins kind of going, "Oh, what are you doing? Turn off the lights." There's 3 goblins like laying down. He says, "Yeah. Wait, hold on. You can't get in front of the goblin that's walking."
I can't even see a goblin.
What do you mean? You don't see him on the map?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
No, I see no tokens.
There he is.
Okay, sorry about that. Remember, I see them all the time. I thought I had set the invisibility for the mask, so when he walked out of the room, he popped into view. I thought you could see him. All right, so he's going to walk through this door, and he's going to head this way. On the ground in those little sleeping bags are more goblins. They're like laying down. There's 3 of them, 1 for each sleeping bag. They're laying down. You can see their weapons on the side. They like kind of look over. Some of them like scurry, and the goblin 3 is in the front. Like, no, they're here to see the king. They're mercenaries. More of those human mercenaries. We don't need no mercenaries. We don't need no stinking mercenaries. Then they see Droop.
Oh my god.
And the dog. Look, puppy. Something about goblins and puppies. As you approach the banquet hall, there is much
They're all
noise
basic white girls.
because there are many, many, many goblins in the banquet hall. The banquet hall is basically become their kitchen. So, the western portion of the banquet hall, which is this area up here, has been made into a kitchen area. Most of it does have soaring 20-foot high ceilings, large wooden tables. There's plates, brass braziers, glowing coals, dirty dishes, half full stew pots, moles, moldy heels of bread and cheese, and gnaw bones covered the tables. And then there's just a bunch of goblins. Some of them working, some of them sleeping. There is one goblin that looks a little bit bigger than everybody, and he has a very big chef hat on. He is watching you. There is at least 8 of them in here. And he's like, "What's this?" He says, "We're going to leave these people here with you. I got to go over and let the king know that he has visitors." And he goes to that door. He says, "Go ahead, take a seat." He's like, "Leaving them here in my kitchen?" He's like, "Growl's kitchen." He's like, this is I can't work in these conditions. He's like, "Yeah, look, they got a letter. It's top secret."
What's on the menu today, chef?
Don't speak to me. I do not associate with humans.
What's on the menu?
Oh, we're making a nice stew.
Ooh. Smells delicious.
Well, thank you, but we haven't started yet. That's yesterday's stew. So, all right, back to work. And claps his hands, and goblins start scurrying around, and you can see that they are using like the tabletops to work, but they have to stand on the benches to get on the tables. Some of them are actually standing on the tables, and Goblin 3 just tells you, "Take a seat. I'll be back." So you guys, the goblins are like hustling and bustling by you, because the room, even though it is a banquet room and it's fairly big, they are like, doing their thing. And since you have come in pretty much unaggressively, they are just working. So, like, you're in a big kitchen, and Yeg is giving orders, and get this. And if they were cooking like real food and not moldy, rotted food, it'd probably be like well organized kitchen, but it's goblins. So nothing they're making do you think you want to eat? Goblin 3
Not with
goes
his constitution.
he goes through the door, he says, "All right, wait here, I'll let the king know." And he closes the door. Sitting on a shelf above one of the braziers, just kind of like lounging about, getting warm. You can see like the glow of the brazier hitting his fur, is a rat.
Is it a familiar looking rat?
It is a very familiar looking rat, and as he like picks up his head at like the hustle and bustle and looks, he actually will sit up in his hind legs, kind of like stretch his neck forward, and then turn and run through a little hole above, like behind the shelf.
How many goblins
I
are
feel
in
like
this room? Because I see no tokens still.
I'm not putting all the tokens because you would be on top of some of them, but there is 8 of them, and one of them is the chef.
I have a lot of questions about what kind of kitchen allows a rat to just like sleep there. But then, this is a goblin kitchen, so I guess that answers the question.
Are you asking this out loud?
No, I'm just pondering as a player.
Oh, okay. Yes, it is a goblin
I'm just
kitchen.
gonna ask.
That's not
I'm just gonna ask out loud.
the white
Do you guys
furry
have a?
rat is the least of the nasty things that are around this kitchen.
I'm just gonna say out loud. Oh, so you guys have a pet rat?
No, it showed up a couple of days ago. But he seems to like the brazier. And he nods over at the coals. The winter. It's not the warmest of places, especially with all the missing walls. Like almost on cue, like some of the candles and torches like flutter from the wind. Says why?
No, just it looks like it didn't act like a normal rat would, being scared.
No. Well, I can't scare him. We throw rocks at him, he just kind of dodges us. I think he's smarter than your average rat. Why do you care? I mean, if you can catch him, I can make him into a nice flambe for you.
I'll keep that in mind. Just seemed like a weird, like you said, a weird rat didn't get scared. Didn't seem afraid.
Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie.
Okay. Well, while all this is kind of going on,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to start humming and trying to make a little bit of working kind of like noise. Listening to the hustle and bustle of the kitchen, and then, just start kind of like tapping along with it while humming, kind of going like, mm-hmm.
Swing low.
I am gonna start performing in this room full of goblins in
Somebody get
hopes
him
that
working along.
yeah, in hopes that the rest of the group joins me, but also, I didn't like how the cook didn't like me, so I'm going to try and get the favor of all these goblins.
Okay.
Gonna
I'll
start
join
my
in tapping
brawling
because
performance.
I'll join in the tap. His tapping clearly isn't going to be as upbeat as what I can do, so I'll do it to get him to stop.
Okay. So you're gonna for 1 minute you're going to sing, and you're gonna.
Well, I'm going to basically, yeah, I'm gonna do a performance. I don't know about sing, but more like hum, and try and get the group here to kind of like join in. I want to like get this
The whole group
slow
humming, get
chorny
everyone humming
chorus.
along.
Yeah, get everyone humming along. I will perform longer than 1 minute if I can, but at roughly like the 1 minute, like once I know I've gotten the group going, I will use my enthralling performance. But I need to do this for at least 1 minute. But I'm just gonna keep going because they're working and I want them to be comfortable and efficient. And I think humming and long will help them.
Okay. So you keep doing that because because of your craziness, hmm?
That is a door that I'm next to, right? Where I'm standing is next to a door, right?
Yes, there is a door there. They kind of have it blocked though.
Okay.
So remember I said that area has become the kitchen? Like
Mhm.
there's like a workbench and stuff like stacked in front of the door.
Okay.
All right. Not doing anything there. There's nobody there. Definitely not there. Maybe? Probably. I just want to point out you did this to yourselves. Okay. Oh, I gotta do all the goblins in here now. Hold on. Need to move you. I need to drop everybody in here. Fabio, I'm gonna put you back. I'm gonna put you all back out of the way so that you're not on top of the goblins when they like spawn in.
Okie dokie.
Okay. There's just a few of them. Can you see them like popping in?
Yep.
Might as well do everybody. I wish there was a button for everybody. Sherry, is there a button for everybody?
I don't think so.
What a goblins.
But then again, I don't DM enough to know these things.
I've never had to do so many at the same time, so I don't remember.
I think there is.
I know there's one for the combat tracker, but that doesn't
Yeah.
help on the map. But there probably is. I just don't remember what it is. You can stay there. Okay. So yeah, those are all the goblins that are hustling, buzzing around. You two were here and here. Vin would have been over here. And Droop would have been over here. Okay. Alrighty. So you start singing. A minute is going to go by. While that thing, you're singing for a minute and doing your performance, you are trying to help him, drummer. Guitarist, what are you doing?
I'm probably trying to figure out where the best place to stab people would be. Yeah.
Where to be the best place to what people?
To stab people.
Oh, in the back?
Yeah. Back, side, spleen, kidney, whatever.
Well, those are the best places. Okay.
Now we know that she has very dark thoughts when she's sitting thinking to herself.
Did you give Goblin 3 the letter?
No. Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry. That should be Fabio saying no.
I didn't think you did. I just want to make sure.
No,
Okay.
it's top secret.
Gotcha. Okay. So, you guys are performing. This is going on. So I'm trying to calculate the same time movements as your 1 minute performance because all this is going to happen in 1 minute. So
It's got to roughly take about a minute to explain things, and
yeah, it's just none of this is fun. I don't know who this person is though. There's one person I'm like, who the hell is this? I don't remember him. Oh, I remember him. He's a dick.
all right.
He is. He's just not cool. I don't understand why they don't show him on here though. Okay. Alrighty. So what exactly does this thing do, Fabio?
Well, anyone that can listens to the performance within 60 feet. They don't have to understand it because my performance doesn't have to be verbal, but they either have to be able to hear it if it has some verbal component, or see it if I'm like physically performing, but in this case I was using sound. And then up to currently 3 people that were engaged, listen to it, have to make a wisdom saving throw. So
All right, so target the 3 you want
okay,
and force a
I
wisdom
will
saving throw.
cast it.
Okay, so there was 2 failures, 1 success. Yeeg succeeded. Now, does he know that you did it, or is it one of those that they don't know? Okay.
They do not know.
So he doesn't like your music. He's just like, humans. He's like, do you have to be banging on the table? So he's like shut you out from the minute you started singing. But the other two goblins that you targeted, they're just like humming along. They've caught onto the beat. They're off key, they're off beat, but they're just like trying their best to be in. So I need to know which 2 you targeted. Hold on. I know it's here. I just got to read it. So it was 11 and 12.
11 and 12.
All right.
Yeah.
So 11 and 12. Remember those numbers. Those are the 2 you've enthralled or whatever you've done to them. You could actually drop it on them, I guess.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
charmed.
they have
I
charm
did.
on them.
They are charmed. They love me. They sing my praises.
Okay, well,
They hinder people that try and
put
do
the
bad things.
So they have
charm
charmed on
on them.
They have it. They have it on them.
They do?
Yeah, it's all encoded.
Oh, I'm zoomed out so far I didn't see it. Sorry. My bad. Okay.
I feel like more and more goblins keep appearing.
Well, those are the ones you passed. I had to put everybody on the goddamn map. So, you guys are singing. You've charmed 2 of the goblins. Eventually, I gotta open doors. You know what? I'm cheating. No opening doors. We're just going through fucking walls. Goblin 3 will eventually show back up. Come on, Goblin 3. Oh, I stopped before I opened the door. Okay. So Goblin 3 will show back up. And he will, if you're that close to the door, he, looks in and he kind of stops. And he doesn't get close to you this time. He says, "You're to wait here until we're given word. He is preparing for your audience.
Excellent, thank you.
And
You acting weird?
roll me an insight check. Yeah. I mean, you've been around goblins enough. Yeah, you think he's acting a little strange. Like, he seemed more relaxed before. Now he seems a little uptight.
Since guitarist is by me, I'll point it out to her.
So, he kind of like shuffles past you. Now I'm not gonna move him around the room, but he's like starts going down the line toward the north. Okay, and when he goes down the line, he kind of leans in and talks to number 12 and 11, and he says something in Goblin that you absolutely do not understand, and 11 and 12 immediately respond with, "No." And they start arguing in Goblin. And he's like pointing back at you and then pointing towards the door he just came in and pointing back at you. And he's like, and there's it escalates to the point where most of the goblins are like looking in that direction now. And he's like, and Droop immediately like catches on to the conversation and looks over at like you guys like wide eye, like, we need to go.
Yeah, I was gonna say at this point I would be looking at Droop because he's the translator.
Okay, but that's where you're at right now. And guitars, you pick up like an occasional goblin word like, no, we need to trap them. And then when Droop yells out, we need to go, Yeg looks over, is like, traitor! Get him!
Alright. I feel like the guitarist would probably stab the nearest goblin, 13, in front of her.
Well, you guys are going to all roll initiatives first.
Oh.
It's gonna be very, very interesting.
My guys all rolled initiative already, so I'm not doing it again. When I added them to the combat tracker, they had initiative. Fabio, did you roll?
Yep.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Okay. So where is number? He's not even in the fucking field of battle. Okay. So Fabio, you actually like you hear we need to go, and you see the argument going on, and you see them keep looking at you. What do you do?
Going to look at Goblin 3 and what is the problem? Is there something odd? Does it smell in here?
Stop. That was just 6 seconds.
But I'm also casting Vicious Mockery on him.
Why couldn't you just say that?
Because I was gonna get to the mocking part. Does it smell bad in here? Like a rat? I cast Vicious Mockery on him.
Okay. Cast.
What? Oops. I save.
He failed twice. You have him target. I don't understand that.
Oh no, I double clicked. I'm so
Right.
used to double clicking. So
But he failed both times. Okay. So you cast Vicious Mockery at him. He kind of just like falls back and tumbles into to the doorway, and he turns to go out the door. Hold on though. That was your turn. Anything else? And he yells in
just trying to
Goblin,
think.
"Hey!" Which all the goblins will yell, "Hey!" except for 2 of them.
Outside of that, I'm going to reach into my pouch and just get some caltrops ready for next round.
Okay.
Be like, what's going on? Your friend seems confused.
Yeah, okay. No, you already spoke all your words. Stop it. Number 1, not here. Pretty sure he's not here. No, should be over here.
Nope.
I gotta zoom out of the map so I can see where everybody's at. Okay, that's that one. 16.
I mean, there'd be a little highlight around the people that are here in the room.
Right, but the ones outside of the room are actually moving around.
Oh.
So I have to like watch it jump around the thing. So at the shelf on top, you'll see a white rat appear and like look down into the chaos that's about to ensue. Number 3 actually is going to go. He is going to use his nimble escape. So he can disengage and run away from you because you are way too close. So he will go through this door. He will get to there. And he's like, hey! Hey! And he runs away from you. He's going to go that way. No, well, he would have left the door open because he was not trying to stop and open the door or close the door. Is it open for you?
It's open.
Now it's closed.
Okay, thank you.
Now
So he's running away, and then he will get to there, and he was like, you just hear him yelling as he's running through the corridor. Number 6 is up there. He doesn't know what the fuck is going on. This one has no clue what the hell's going on. That one will be making moves to investigate. Vin has no command, so he is going to bite Goblin 10. And then really bite Goblin 10.
Oh, Mastiffs don't have pack tactics. Damn.
Nope, they're not wolves. The Goblin succeeds, so he is not prone, though. But he did bite Goblin 10. This one doesn't know what's going on yet. This one doesn't know what's going on yet. Guitarist, it is your turn.
Okay. I guess. I mean, last time she attacked somebody, Fabio yelled at her, but so she kind of gives a glance over
Well, I
to
think you would
Fabio.
recognize. I think you would
Yeah, I guess
recognize vicious
a
mockery.
vicious mockery. Okay, great. So
I think you would. I think we would all recognize that.
That's a
God,
miss.
yeah. And then I will bonus action Bardic Inspiration onto Drummer. So Drummer, throw Bardic Inspiration on yourself.
Okay.
So, what's the effect to make the people who are not in it skip turn? Something like that?
Yep.
Okay. It's all
I think
capital?
it's all caps though, yeah.
Yeah. I realized it when I typed it and looked away. Okay. I don't want these people to, like, come back. Because there's a lot of people on the combat tracker right now.
No problem.
We'll skip his turn too. We're going to let those people continue. Okay, so you cast it on Drummer. Drummer, you cast it on yourself because that was just
Yep, I
easier.
already got it, yep.
Anything else, Guitars?
Okay. No, that should be good.
Okay. So number 7, is actually right here in front of Fabio. He hears the "Arr!" from Vin and decides you were probably a better attack, so he is going to step forward to here, and then he's going to target you, and he's going to swing at you. Now, I am going to use his scimitar, but it's actually like a meat cleaver.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's a 19.
You're gonna roll like you did the other day, aren't you?
And it seems that might be the thing. And he's actually with
Meat Cleaver has a D6 and he has proficiency with it.
Yes, he's a cook. So he's very proficient.
Okay, just asking.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, it's an improvised weapon. I'm just, making sure.
You're probably right. So it's a good question.
He would probably, unless it's a D6, which whatever. But if he's not proficient in it,
It should have been a
improvised
D4.
weapon. Ah, okay.
So hold on. D4 would have been 3. So I'll give you back 2 points.
Trying to help. Trying to help keep us alive.
Trying to help our cause.
What was your temporary? You took 5, right?
Yeah, so give him
Yeah,
on the
temporary
temporary
was 6.
Yeah, so I'm going to give you 2 more temporary again. So that would be
so
3.
it'd be 3.
Yes. Okay. Got it. Cool. All right. But considering that he's in a room full of his friends, he thinks that this is fine. This guy will. He is just gonna go to here and growl. This one is going to come to the growling noises. So this one, I'm so glad they went in little groups. 15 is actually going to come running over here. And you see this exchange. Drummer and guitarist.
Okay.
You see a goblin comes running over to Droop. And he says in Goblinese something. He's like, "Arr!" And Droop goes, "They went that way." And the
As
goblin,
we're all standing right here.
And the goblin for a minute, well, he can't really see over because those are mounds of debris. So he doesn't really see you. So he looks, he says, "They went that way. We'll take care of this one. Go get them." And the goblin actually turns away to look and walks away. And as he runs that way, Droop stabs him in the back.
Who gave Droop a weapon? I'm sorry.
You did.
You did.
Oh yeah, I did, didn't I?
So
I like his style though.
He takes an opportunity attack, which is a hit. Oh my god, he kills him.
Oh,
So as that goblin goes, Droop's just whoosh, and severs the bone in the back of his neck. His head lofts forward. He just falls on the ground there. He says, "We have to go." What?
Oh, all of a sudden, don't trust a Droop.
You've never trusted Droop.
Actually, I think she full-heartedly trusted all the goblins.
All right. Yeg is "You have defiled my kitchen!" He's going to jump up on the table and run across and...
Technically, you did, because y'all started it.
And he's going to stab Fabio in the face. He is
Not the moneymaker!
The moneymaker. He actually will pull out... He's actually going to pull out a javelin, though. He grabs it as he's running. It's not really a javelin. It's like a pot... One of those rotisserie sticks. But he's using it like a javelin. Oh, that's a hit. And since the javelin is a really simple weapon, I'm giving him the full. He didn't throw it though, so it's this one. Okay. Ow!
It is but a scratch.
14 is
Not here.
He's over there. So he is actually coming up because he was following his buddy, and he actually turned to go out the door because he said, "They're over there." And he didn't see his friend fall and get killed. He might have heard him, though. So I'll leave him there. Drummer, it's your turn.
I look across the room at Yeg and go, "Yes, you are the king of this kitchen, and a king needs a crown." And I cast Crown of Madness on him.
What does that do?
Well, first it depends on if he succeeds the wisdom.
Hold
but-
on. If I remember Crown of Madness correctly, they need to be humanoid.
Ooh,
Goblins are humanoid, though.
Are they?
Yep.
Yeah, they're humanoids.
Okay.
okay, cool.
Well, it says small humanoid goblinoid, but they are humanoid.
Okay. As long as it says humanoid.
But pretty much, if he fails, I'll put the save on him.
Well, do the
We'll
save
figure
first,
that
because
out
if it
later.
doesn't happen, then it doesn't matter. He succeeds.
Okay, doesn't matter then. That sucks. Man, that would have been good. Pretty much, he would attack anyone that I thought of.
Oh, that's not nice.
What do you mean? It's totally nice.
And then, as a bonus action, I will give Bardic Inspiration to Fabio.
Okay.
That's why I don't use fancy spells. They never work.
You would think a goblin would have failed, but he rolled like a 16. He rolled a 16 minus 1, so that's 15.
Which is 2 higher than or you need 13, yeah.
All right, go ahead and pass your
that'll be
turn
my
if you're
turn
done.
then, yeah.
Goblin 9 is actually standing next to Guitarist. So he's going to turn around and attack one of you two. Guitarist, you're odd. Roll me a d6.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
even.
Guitarist.
That's gonna attack Drummer. So he will target Drummer.
It just seems right. When you put it in her hand,
What are
she's
you
gonna
doing?
pick
Get
me.
out of there. Well, it was a dice roll. All right, so
She
he
picks
is
me.
also going to bring up his. He actually draws out his weapon and will slash at you. Oof. High numbers. Okay. They don't have any idea what's going on yet. They don't have any idea what's going on yet. They don't have any idea. He does. This is one of the. So they're charmed. So basically, he won't attack his friends, but he will try to talk them out of it. So Goblin 11 is actually going to grab at Yig's feet. They're like, no, he's our friend.
Yeah, they won't fight for him unless they're predisposed to do so.
Right. So they are grabbing at Yeg, trying to calm him down. So Yeg's attacks from this point on will be a disadvantage until those two goblins are out of the way. They're not restraining him because Yeg is bigger and he is like they're the kitchen boss, but they will try to like stop him from attacking you. Number 12 is also doing the same thing. He's like, no, friend. He's a friend. Droop actually goes now. And he's like, hey, come here. We need help in the kitchen. And he kind of like puts his arm out to the goblin that's standing. And he steps over his buddy that he just killed. I'm just going to move the buddy into the pile over here. So Droop will step over here for a second. He says, we're going to need help. And he stabs Goblin 14.
I hope Droop is the most effective one out of all of us, but
That's another hit.
oh please. Yes.
Are you fucking kidding me with this right now? Oh wait, I didn't roll it on I didn't roll it on him. Yeah, okay. So he killed another one, and you hear "Hey!" from inside that room. He's like, "Don't hurt me! I think I'm possessed." And he kind of like walks towards the other goblin.
I think I like Droop, honestly.
Number 10 is going to attack Vin because Vin is the one that bit him. Nope. No, that's Droop. Droop, let go. 10. There we go. Okay. He is going to pull out. He's going to take the cleaver that he was using and chop at Vin.
Wait. Droop went twice this round?
Droop got an opportunity.
He got an
attack.
opportunity to attack because he said they
that's
went
right.
that way. And
So when he ran away, he stabbed him in the back.
yes, he gave himself an opportunity to attack.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. All right. Again, they're using cleaver, but I'm using the scimitar roll. Oh, that's a hit on Vin. 1d4 damage, which is going to be 4. Okay, so
Stop. I mean, keep rolling max damage for
you guys, but not everybody else.
Stop it on everyone else.
Where the hell is Vin? Oh, Vin went at the top of the round. There he goes. Oh, Vin, you gave the dog inspiring leadership.
Why wouldn't he?
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
I can inspire up to 5 people.
But don't they have to be? Don't they have to be humanoid on that one?
Nope. Just a creature.
They just have to hear him. Yeah.
So Vin doesn't even feel it because most of it was absorbed. All right. Goblin 13. Where is Goblin 13? Goblin 13 is next to Guitarist.
Yeah,
He has no choice. He's going to hit Guitarist.
that's fine. Can you say he's going to attempt to hit Guitarist and not actually hit Guitarist?
I said he's going to hit Guitarist.
You don't want him to give you hope. He steals it from you when he gives you hope.
He completely misses Guitarist, so he goes to swing at you with his cleaver, and he does a backhand slash, and he hits the wall and like chops into like a piece of timber, and he's just looking at it because he can't get it to come free. This one just hears these, and he's just gonna come out into the hallway like, what the hell's going on? They don't know what's going on. He doesn't know what's going on. Oh, the skip thing worked. I love it. We're back to the top of the round. Goblin 2. They don't know what's going on. Fabio. It's your turn, Fabio. Make it interesting.
While holding the rotisserie spear
Okay.
in my shoulder, I'm gonna look deep into Yeeg's eyes. Yeeg, listen to your fellow goblins. I am a friend. You have a rat in your kitchen. That group I talked about, they've infiltrated. Help us clear them out. And I'm gonna cast Charm Person on Yeeg.
So you're already fighting with him. Charm Person doesn't work if people are fighting already.
I haven't attacked him.
It's only disadvantage if he's been attacked.
No one's ever attacked Yeeg yet.
Well, no. 11 and 12 were harassing him, though.
Let me just check the spell.
Like, I don't think if they're already engaged in combat, but you're right.
If you
haven't
or your
attacked-
companions are fighting it, but we haven't fought him. He's fought me.
Well,
I've tried to just convince everybody that there's a problem.
but
I'm super friendly.
11 and 12 are like grabbing at him because of you. So they would be
to try and convince him that I'm a
they
friend.
would be your companions in this situation.
They're not.
Technically,
Fine.
yes. But since they're not
Any
attacking him,
disadvantage.
no, since they're not attacking him, they're just using their hands and trying to grab at him. I'm gonna let it go. But normally, like, you got to be careful with that because once the combat starts, charming people is hard. But yes,
I try anyway.
by the letter, they have not been attacked yet. So go ahead. You got to force the save, my dude.
Yep.
He succeeds.
Can he
Well, now he
stop
knows I
rolling high
tried
on
at
those
least.
saves?
Can't help it. He's like, no. And I'm not giving you any stew either.
This
Gasps fill the room.
So that was, I know, right? There's a general gasp around the room. So,
I'm going to use my bonus action and Vin, save yourself and droop. And all of a sudden, my hair sweeps back and I get a little bit more radiant as I cast Mantle of Inspiration.
Is that a bonus action? Because you just cast the spell.
Well, it's the mantle of
whenever I
inspiration
use
is
my
an ability.
Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, okay.
Instead of using Bardic Inspiration, I can use Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay.
And it will give temporary hit points to whoever I give it to, as well as on their turn, they can move their full movement without getting an attack of opportunity. So Vin will now be able to move without any type of opportunity attack against him.
It's a disengage.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's my bonus action. So he should now have 5 temporary hit points.
Yes.
Vin, because I can't see his temporary hit points.
He does.
And I'm just gonna stay still holding that skewer, trying to, convince Yeg I'm a friend, but also tell Vin to him and Droop,
Save
get going.
yourselves.
We've been betrayed. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and pass your turn. Goblin number 1 is not in this room. He is over there. He is has not heard what's going on yet because their passives are ridiculously low. This one, though, has...
Is Vin going to make a run for it, though? Because he can move, the moment he gets that command.
I thought you said it was on his turn.
Nope.
Okay.
When I give it to anyone, they get to immediately, use it.
Okay. So, Vin... give me the exact thing you said to him.
Vin, get you and Droop out of here.
That's what I thought you said.
As I point, because I can't talk to him, but I do work with him to give him instruction.
Right. So Vin will... What is his move? 40 feet? He's going to run up to there.
Yep.
He is going to actually grab Droop by the neck. So he's just going to be like, huh? Droop doesn't resist at all. He just kind of falls into it and
He's I've been waiting for this moment.
Lets the bite happen. But he kind of wraps around Vin's neck and he's riding under Vin. So
fair enough.
Okay, and then Vin will plow forth. But Vin is not going to go the typical way because this is a pile of rubble that he can climb over. So 40 is his maximum?
Yep.
And then he's going to go the rest. He's going to double move.
Oh, no, he can only go up to 40. Unless... he gets to use his reaction as a... So I give...
Okay, I got you. So
Mantle of Inspiration allows them to use immediately their reaction to move up to their maximum allowable movement and get temporary hit points.
Okay, so it would only be
also act as a disengage. Yeah.
All right, so hold on. I'm going to move him back because he's just going to run by. So,
no, it's a kind of I give people get out of danger free card.
So you hear Droop going as they're riding by. Droop's like, they're attacking from the north. Head to the north walls. Oh wait, Goblin 16 never got to go. Hold on.
That's okay. He doesn't need to.
No, he
right.
needs to go. So
Why?
he would go to there, to there, and then he's kind of stopping
He had a butterflies moment. That's
because
it.
he's
Okay.
actually walking over the bodies of his dead friends as a dog runs by.
Saying go to the north.
Don't question it.
He is going to move over here. We should kill him. Goblin 3 is running away. Aye! Goblin 6. Still not. Oh, I'm sorry. So the rat is on the top. You guys see the rat on the top, and he's like looking around at the chaos. And then there is a sudden clang, and it just reverberates through the entire place. I forgot that.
Oh no.
All right, number 6 is now going to go out here. Oh, there's more of them to move. God damn it. And he's like, what do you mean to the north? He's going to go look out this window.
Ooh, what's out there?
I don't see anyone. You get out of the way. I'm going to see what I'm seeing. Vin. Okay, it's now Vin's turn. So
You can keep booking it.
yeah, he's gonna boogie. With Droop in tow.
I mean, you can't ask any more from Droop. He ruthlessly murdered 2 goblins. He has killed more goblins than us in this fight.
So
That's
far,
true.
yeah. All right.
He's landed more hits than all of us combined.
6 is gonna go out this way and climb up. Like, I don't see anything. 4 is gonna join him. He's like, oh look, it's the alarm. I was like, what alarm?
I just
Have you
through
ever
the
heard?
note.
No, you're still in.
You're still on the table for us.
Did you drop?
I think I did.
You're still. I don't
'Cause
see.
I'm back in Fantasy Grounds loading up.
Oh,
Hmm.
it hasn't caught up then.
Yeah, that's.
You're
I'll
here in
just
spirit.
close Fantasy Grounds and try it again.
You sure you just didn't open another instant? Oh, there you go.
Nope, there it goes.
All right, well, I'm going to keep going while you connect because I have a bunch of people to move around. Oh, wait, it's actually Guitarist's turn.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Guitarist.
I think I want to use my regular inspiration to give myself advantage on this hit since I had problems last time.
Well, you had it, but it's gone now. Did you already check it off?
Yeah, I took it off.
Okay. So that's a hit.
Great. I'm going to expend one of my bardic inspirations to give me a flourish. No, a slashing flourish. Yeah. So I'm expending one of my bardic inspirations to cause the weapon to deal extra damage to the target I hit and to any other creature of my choice that you can see within 5 feet of you. The damage is equal to the number you roll on the bardic inspiration dice. So
6.
3.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be. It was like teetered on the 1. And I'm like,
I know.
no.
Like, that means
Did.
I'm
You bastards.
So it's gonna be 3 damage to 9.
So are you
And
attacking
then
the one that got his cleaver stuck in the wall?
Yeah.
yes.
So in that case, I'm gonna give you back your inspiration
Okay.
because he was already at disadvantage.
Oh,
His epic failure led to your advantage.
right. Okay, so 3 points of damage to Goblin 9, and then that's 3 plus what I'm about to roll on the Goblin 13.
All right, I will apply it to 9 as soon as I find him.
I think you killed.
You killed the one that was stuck in the thing,
Dead.
and 9, he's not dead, but he's hurt.
Yeah. And I guess I'll just stand here. Yeah, I'll stand here because Drummer still has Bardic Inspiration. Fabio still has Bardic Inspiration. That way I can use my last Bardic Inspiration for another flourish.
I want to use my thing as well, but I have to do something else.
All right, Goblin 7 was attacking Fabio, so he shall continue to attack Fabio, not realizing that his friends are dying all around him.
But they're behind him. He doesn't see it.
That's what I mean. He doesn't see it.
Very
So
tunnel vision.
focused on the Fabius Fabio. Can't take his eyes
All
off
that
of him.
hair.
That's a hit. So D4, because
I don't know. I saw that land on a 2. Can you stop rolling max damage?
Right?
I mean, it's a D4, but geez.
where's
I didn't see the
Fabio?
roll in chat.
It's there. Are you back at the table?
Yeah, he's back on the table now.
Okay. So it's not attacking you directly. I'm just rolling D4 because their weapons are coded for a scimitar and they're using improvised weapons. They're using cleavers. So
Oh,
I'm
that's
taking.
because I dropped out again.
Are you
Interesting.
fucking
I don't
kidding
know what's
me?
going on.
Your internet, maybe.
I mean, I'm on wired connections, so
Maybe it's updates. Maybe it's my connection.
But we're not having issues.
Yeah, nobody
And
else
it's
is
not
having
my
an issue.
connection. Okay, I feel better. It's just you, Canadian.
yeah, yeah.
All right, well, get
Are
your.
you having bad weather or anything?
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
the thing
it
is,
could
I'm
be.
all wired. Like, I don't do any Wi-Fi.
No,
so.
no.
Oh, okay.
It could be the connection from you to me. There is a storm between us. So if there's outages along the way, that could cause a problem between us. It's rare. It's usually re-diverted quickly, but that could be the problem. Just get connected.
Okay.
It's going to be a while before your turn anyway. If I have a question, you're here. I'll ask you. All right. That was 7. He made his attack. He's feeling good about it. These guys now, though, are going to be moving a little bit quicker. So he's going to come over here with his things. Fucking doors. I hate doors. Just open the door, dude.
What D&D player likes doors? Come on.
These two will be coming with their king. He's gonna be there too. 15. Oh, 15 is dead. I'm going to restart moving them only because they're just going to take up space. Yeg is holding on to the skewer. And you're holding on to the skewer, right? Like you're holding it. So he is going to just start like turning it. Because it's smooth. He's not really doing like anything to you, but that's his attack. So
I feel like he gives a big yeah. Well, he does it like he thinks he's doing
take
something.
that. Oh my god.
He has disadvantage
Why does he have this? Oh, because he has the 2.
because you said the other
That's
2
right. The other
goblins.
2 are yes. You. Let's roll a second attack. Yeah. So he's not. Yeah, I knew that he was gonna miss, but I forgot that it was because he had disadvantage. So yeah. So he's actually like pushing it towards you and like turning it from the handle side, but you're like holding it, going like, all right, stop.
It's just spinning because it's not clean and super greasy, so it's just rotating in your hand.
Yeah. All right. But he thinks he's hurting you. 14 is also dead, so I'm going to remove him. Drummer, it is your turn. The only bad thing about removing them is they do act as like difficult terrain, but right now at this point it's so crowded in here, I'm just deleting them.
More difficult to have them on there.
Yes.
I am going to. It's a 5 foot. Okay. I'm going to move here.
So that pile is also difficult terrain.
That's fine. I'm only moving that far.
Okay.
And at least this room is open and sound isn't going to be trapped in this room as I slam my hands together and do thunderclap.
Oh God. All right.
So everyone within 5 feet of me. So that's all 3 of these. So I will make them do their saves. Once I find, let's see, start that one.
That's 4 successes.
3 successes.
I mean 3 successes. Sorry, 3 successes.
Why can you stop saving against the stuff that I do?
I'm not doing anything. You're forcing the save. I'm just facilitating the.
I think you're doing it, honestly. I think it's
Yes.
all your
That's
fault.
fine.
Look, when he's rolling, I'll put my hands here. Okay.
2 spells against 4 different goblins, and I've done no damage.
But you
they keep
did
saving.
get their attention.
That's
Yeah,
fantastic.
I don't think that's what we want. We don't want their attention.
All right. Well, number 9 is the one you just hit, and he does like turn and look because you slap your hands together, like, "Hey, over here." Now, what does the spell do exactly? It's a rolling wave of force, right?
No, it would do force damage, but it's really loud.
Like really loud. Like anything in 120 feet can hear you, right?
Yeah, it's really loud.
Yeah, that's what.
Like
Yeah,
300 feet.
I think it's some crazy
It's
number.
100 feet. 100 feet.
Okay, 100 feet. I'm just all right. Hold on.
But since they saved, they didn't take any damage, and there's no half damage because it's a cantrip.
100 feet from you, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Are you trying to see who can all hear it?
Well,
Well, it would just sound like
I'm pretty sure
thunder, so
everyone can. But I'm just saying that's the circle from you at 100 feet. So pretty much the entire keep.
It's like a lightning strike, thundered like.
Yes.
At least this time it's not in a closed room where it could just absolutely deafen like a freaking concussive grenade.
No, it's just like rubble has fallen down. Some of the roofs have like shanked tiles. The wall to the south of you could see that you could pretty much probably climb over it because it's just a pile of rubble and rocks have fallen and shifted in your wave. Most of the goblins are now have all stopped what they're doing and are looking at you. Like but number 9 will turn around and attack you.
I think them saving has caused me my doom.
That is a hit, and I think no, he pulled out a scimitar.
Mm-hmm.
Look there, no max damage.
By 1.
Nah.
Don't you?
Where is this dude? Oh, he's like, that's not the north. Form up, soldiers! You hear shouts like that coming from the north.
Oh, that's not good. Hearing, soldiers.
They're not good. Number 8. What is number 8 doing? He is like,
I don't know.
he looks over at you making noise. He looks over at guitarist, and he's looking at Fabio. He will step into the south circle and attack Fabio. Because you're just too damn loud. That is also a hit with the D4s. Look, 2 points of damage. See? We're getting better. What the hell's the Fabios? I think I'm just going to put a minus on their attack. Yeah, if I put it -5, I think that... No, because then I will get into the negatives. That won't work. Come on, dice. Cooperate. Thank you. All right. Whose turn is it now? 8. Oh. Open the door. You would be right there. Number 11. No, I'm telling you, he's not. He's a friend. This one is going to actually climb on the table and kind of climb on top of Yeg's back. Number 12 is going to like latch onto his leg. Droop is gone. Oh, so I need to put skip on turn with him now because you sent him away.
We're only helping you by removing the amount of people on your list.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. I forgot to put the thing on him. Number 10 is this guy. You definitely have his attention. He was attacking Droop, but that's no longer happening. So, gotta untarget him. And now he's targeting you. He misses. Goblin 13 is dead, so we'll remove him. Goblin 4. Goblin 4 is just going to kind of come in up here, and he's just looking down like, what's going on? But he doesn't see, like, he doesn't really, like, see you, Drummer. Like, because he's at the top crest, like, looking down. He's like, what's going on? So he's just standing above you.
Well, he's about to get flashbanged again.
Okay. I think I skipped
What's going
some.
smack?
I'm pretty sure I just skipped somebody, but I don't know who it was.
Should have went right to round 3 once you finish that guy.
Was that 4? Yeah, that was 4. Okay, I skipped Lupo. Okay. So we're back at the top of the round. Goblin 2, I think, is somewhere in here. Oh, he's over there. He's actually come running out into the hall to find out what the hell's going on. Because there's banging and explosions. Fabio, are you back? You are back. It's your turn,
Yep.
sir.
Okay. I am going to take the caltrops that I had gotten ready as I'm like, this doesn't look like it's getting any better. And I'm going to put them in front of the open door.
Okay.
So they're there.
So
And then
don't they cover a 10-foot space?
Well, they cover a 5. I don't know why it says that's a 10-foot block. Because squares are 5 feet
Yeah, I
squared,
know.
right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be 5 feet. So I don't know why it says that either. Again, grid, weird. I don't know why it says that.
And then I will look over at.
But the caltrops, don't they cover a 10 by 10 area?
I mean, I'll check. I'm pretty sure they just cover a
Double check.
5 by 5.
I thought it was 10, but if it's 5 by 5, that's fine.
Cover a square area that is 5 feet on a side.
Okay.
Any creature that enters the area must succeed a DC 15 Dex save or stop moving this turn and take 1 piercing damage. Then their movement is reduced by 10 until they heal at least 1 point.
Okay. All right. So you throw the
Do you
caltrops on
have
the
to
ground.
drop them right next to you, or can you throw them like the square outside the door? So that way, if they do stop, they're not right next to you. I'm just.
It says as an action, you can spread a bag of caltrops to cover a square area. I don't know how
Okay.
I would spread at a distance.
You would basically like flick the bag and hold on to one end of it.
Yeah, because I'd try and get it on the other side of that door, but
Yeah, that's fine.
it's all up
Within
to you.
within 10, 15 feet, I don't have a problem with it. Because if you try to like be perfectly directed at like 40 feet away, I'd be like, no. But to spread it more than 5 feet away from you, yeah, you'd hold on to the bottom of the bag and like flick it open towards them.
Okay. And then I'm gonna look at Goblin 9 for all to hear and be like, look, the traitors among us, attacking their own! And cast Vicious Mockery on 9.
A 9?
Traitor! Yes.
Okay, across the room, go for it.
Because it's attacking,
Yeah, okay.
people.
He succeeds.
And then I'm just going to keep standing there.
Okay. Number 1 is also in the corridor now, heading over. Go ahead and end your turn. I hear noises this way.
No, you don't.
Okay. Number 16. Actually, 16 has a bow. So he is going to shoot at Fabio.
It'd be a disadvantage because he's technically in melee combat with the
yes.
drummer.
Well,
Okay, sorry.
I know. I'm disadvantaged. I was just about to explain. Drummer, he doesn't really like notice you sitting on the pile of things. So he is going to shoot at Fabio. Basically, he's at disadvantage because you can just like kick at his bow and throw him off. So, all right.
There's rocks. There's rubble coming down to him.
Right, you like throw a rock on top of his head, something, but he's at disadvantage for hitting Fabio right now. She's like, he's at disadvantage. Yes, I know. That's a miss. So an arrow will just whiz by your head into the hallway. The rat will squeak and run away. I don't think this is a good idea. Silence. I don't know who that was.
Are you talking to yourself, to your characters?
No, I was talking to my phone. You didn't hear my phone go off?
Mm-mm.
No.
No, my phone.
I thought you
a text
cast
went off on my
silence
phone. I
on
was
us.
like, silence.
It's gonna be like, crap, the one spell that can totally ruin our party. Silence.
Right? Don't tell him that.
No, I already know that. Okay. He's just gonna back out of the way.
Hopefully, by the time that becomes a problem, we're all like, counterspell, counterspell, counterspell.
Right? Not cool. Okay, so the dangerous people are on their way down now.
Oh no. These aren't the dangerous people?
These are goblins.
Still, they could be dangerous.
What? No. There's no danger here. So Fabio, in the doorway, you see like peeking around the corner a dark elf.
Great.
Give him a wink. Charm
Maybe
him.
they'll help us.
This guy, number 5. Where the fuck is number 5? Oh, sorry. There's number 5. He's like, I don't see anything. Yeah, no, they're in here, idiot. Oh, coming. Where's Lester? He's coming too. Form up. March. Taurus, it's your turn.
Yay! I'm going to cast a spell at
Okay.
2nd level. It's a 1st level spell casting up. It's called Bane.
It's a good spell.
So instead of targeting 3, I'm going to be targeting 4. Let's target 9, 10, 8, and 7. And
All the hostile ones.
pretty much.
So you have 7, 10, 8, and 9 targeted.
Oh wait, did I miss one?
4.
I got 10, 8, 7. Okay. Yeah, got 4. Let's see. Only 2 failed.
2 fails, 2
So
success.
they get the
They get the Bane.
Mhm. All right.
Number 7 does not know that he's been, well, he kind of will probably feel queasy about his next attack, but he's still going to attack.
He's not baned. He doesn't have bane on him.
Oh no, he succeeded. So that's a hit. 1d6 plus 2. If I just do -4 for roll 1, then it will go negative. Let's see. Because I don't want to keep changing dice. Oh yeah, that works. Okay. So Fabio, you take 2 more points of damage from their improvised weapons. You hear in the hallway, well, what is it, Drow? It looks like a blonde man fighting all of the goblins. Well, don't just stand there. This is the conversation you hear from the hallway. Yeah, it's like, what would you like me to do? Send in your hobgoblins. Get in there, boys. Show them who's king.
King of the castle.
Yeg will say something along the lines is like, you're in trouble now.
Joke's on you. We were in trouble before.
So Yeg still has disadvantage. He is still attacking you with his skewer. That's a miss. Drummer, it's your turn.
I'm going to attempt Thunderclap again since I have so many people around me.
Okay. Clap away.
Go in reverse order this time.
Why don't you just target all of them and roll at once?
I don't know how to target.
Control.
Oh, he succeeded. Oh, is it control? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Okay, 3 failures this time. 1 success.
Yeah, 4, 16, and 9 failed.
Right. So if you had targeted all of them and did it, what happens now was you would just roll at one time. The person who succeeded wouldn't take the damage. Everything else would be done automatically.
Well, I don't play by your rules. No.
More work for you, my dude.
I feel like
Well,
I get to do more between
you would
turns.
only roll the damage once, not 3 times. So it'd be 3 damage for all of them.
Yeah. That's the other
No, I
thing.
still get control. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry.
So who took the last
Goblin.
one? 16?
9.
Yeah,
9.
or 9.
9? Okay, let me get find 9 and give him an extra point of damage. So that's 6. Okay.
So it's so control and just click on them to target them.
Yes, and you can
Okay,
and
I'll
each
use
time
that
you
from
click
now
on
on.
one, if you want to untarget them, you hold control and just click on them again. You can also use just worry about that way right now. There's
Yeah,
other
that's fine.
ways.
That's
I'll
fine
show
to
you
do.
them to you later. Okay.
I've
So
just never
it's-
attacked more than one person at a time.
right. So it is actually Goblin 9's turn right now. So he says something like, "Yeah, I don't feel so good." It's like, stop complaining and kill them. And he
You
will
lock in a
actually
bucket, we'll cook it later.
he will actually slash at Drummer once again with his minuses, and that is still a hit though.
Damn.
And 9 is the one that actually pulled out his scimitar.
Yep, he's the one who hit me last time and rolled 1 less than full damage the last time. Full damage this time.
I don't know what you're talking about. All right. You hear from the north, you hear marching sounds. So you hear like feet.
Doesn't matter. I'm about to not make it out of this.
They're not moving. They're not. Oh, he is moving. So he is going to attack Fabio. That's a miss because he has his Bane. You hear barking and snarling. Go, my pet. No, I'm telling you. Ye tell the king that they're friends. And he's just kind of like holding on to the back of Yeg's neck, like, don't hurt him. He's so pretty. 12 is doing the same. But he's actually going to stop and go under the table and end up over here trying to stop number 8. It's like, no, don't hurt him. He's our friend. Nobody likes us. Number 10 is going to attack Drummer. That's a miss. Goblin 4 is going to be like, oh, and stab down a Drummer.
Going down.
You've only yourself to blame. Whoop, wrong person. Stop it. This one. Thank you. Okay. Oh, wait. Incorrect, because he had a short bow. So he's going to attack you at disadvantage, because if he moves backwards, he can't see you. But he didn't know you were there. So short bow. Yeah, that's not a hit. So he actually looks down and he's like, oh! And he pulls back on his bow, but he pulls back with a little bit too much gusto, and you just see him like slide back off the top of the mound.
It's funny.
Ah! Boom. They're busy. Okay. 2 is coming. He's like, what happened? He pushed me off. Fabio, it's your turn.
Well, I was gonna say, since we just started a new round, and it's already midnight for me.
It's already, it is. All right, so Fabio, we're gonna start at your turn.
Yep.
Don't do anything.
And-
Don't do anything.
Well, I'll leave it on a cliffhanger.
No cliffhanger. It's your cliffhanger is you're casting some crazy spell, and we're going to stop there. Stop it. This way I know you haven't done anything. It's the beginning of your turn, not the middle of your turn. Goblin 2 has busted his ass. He fell off the thing. No, Goblin 2 came running over, so he didn't get to do anything because he doesn't know what's going on.
Him as he falls.
Yeah, right? All right. No, you don't get opportunity to attack. He fell.
I get the benefit of him failing hard and falling.
Yes, that was your benefit. All right, so Fabio, we pick up. It's your turn. You guys are in Cragmore Castle, and you have alerted the entire castle to your presence.
I don't know who did that.
And I don't know how you're going to make it out. You're in a room now. So just live, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 goblins around you as it is. Drummer's not looking well. Fabio has the attention of 5 of them. 2 of them are trying to save him. 3 of them are trying to kill him. There is a drow elf at the corner looking down at the caltrops and looking over and kind of talking to someone with a very gruff voice and obviously a pet beast of some type, talking about, I don't know, he's fighting your goblins, and you hear a marching contingent coming from the other side, and you just hear their feet as they're in their heavy armor. These are the things you know. And this is where we're going to end up. Like, stop for 2 weeks. You can debate your life choices.
I have a way out.
You have.
I think this is exactly where this is on plan.
Uh-huh. Well, I know how you can get out too, but you guys, well, you might have figured it out. So I'm not going to say anything, but if you have to escape, problem is if you escape, then you come back to an alert keep. So I don't
It
know.
can't be any it can't be any more alert than now.
True.
True points. But I mean, you're doing well. You haven't, nobody's died yet, and you did send like your biggest killer off away. So your biggest diversion, you were like, run away. Okay.
It was only a matter of time before he joined us in these terrible roles.
Oh yeah, probably. But
And also, I didn't want him to see the tide of battle change and then all of a sudden be like, oh, I'm not charmed anymore, and like just stab Drummer with that super like damaging knife.
well, Droop has never been charmed.
But
No, but he lied,
He
He
said that
did.
he's controlling his mind, so if things swing, he might then be like, "I'm a goblin again."
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Droop is.
Yeah, because
Someone-
you were like when you were playing Troop, you're like, oh, don't attack me, I'm charmed.
Yeah.
I can't help it.
He's controlling me.
Droop, like you guys have noticed, Droop is not. It's not that he's not a normal goblin. He's not as dumb as most goblins. He's a little bit different. So, but I don't know. So far it's fun, even though you guys so much stuff around you right now.
Hey,
And just
all I
think,
know is you
I have
said that
yet-
southern wall. Go ahead, sorry.
I have yet to take anything that anyone could perceive as any type of hostile action because they can't see me doing vicious mockery, or at least they wouldn't know I'm actually hurting anyone.
Right. No, I get what you're doing, and that's why it's still working, and that's why they're actually trying to get the other person who's hitting you to stop. So I get what you're doing, and you know, I'm playing to it. So yeah, like it's like keeps seeing him. Like I had to put the entire keep on the freaking combat tracker because of you guys. So they're all there.
I just rang the dinner bell. That's it.
Uh-huh.
multiple times.
Yeah, but it's morning.
Okay.
Remember, you guys got here in the morning.
The breakfast
I
bell.
can talk
they were
myself
cook-
out of this.
What? You still think you could
Did
talk
you
your way
just-
out of this? Oh my god!
I
I
just
think
know
I
you
can.
said that southern wall is collapsed. So I'm just like, maybe I'm just gonna run and jump.
I'm gonna vault. All right. So, so we're gonna call it here. The next session will be in 2 weeks on a Wednesday. I think. Yes, there's nothing going on in 2 weeks that should stop us from playing.
Eight.
So,
Or
What?
sorry, the 7th. It's now Thursday, the 7th.
yes,
2 weeks from now.
yes, it'll be the 7th. Oh, today, happy Thanksgiving, everyone who celebrates Thanksgiving. Fabio, you've already had yours, so happy belated Thanksgiving. For those of you who are like
Thank you.
lurking about in the chat, happy Thanksgiving. Thank you for coming by. We appreciate it. I think my next game will be Friday. Yeah, Friday I played Rob Twee's game, so I'm playing there. Don't really have much planned for the Thanksgiving Day weekend. So you guys
about
have
tomorrow? Doing anything tomorrow?
I might go have like pick up a plate and meet somebody for a little while, but I don't have anything planned. Like I don't even want to go. I'm being connived. Trying to get out of it.
I mean, did you want to do the escape room tomorrow night?
Oh, we could do that. Are you
It's
gonna?
free to play.
You know,
if somebody else
you
wants to
know
join us.
you've stood me up 4 times now, though. I'm just gonna say.
Okay,
you have-
that's not true because you fucking fell asleep last week.
I'm just saying. You have very limited like buffers. Like she ain't here in 30 seconds. I'm out.
Whatever. You were asleep last week, and I played something else all by myself.
You didn't tell me we were playing, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so you stood me up 3 times. I'm sorry. I got you on 1. And I showed up. I was just late.
Uh-huh.
Like
Yeah.
3 hours late, but still. So, but we can play the escape room tomorrow. That'll be fine. What time? 9, 10?
9,
10?
9 my time, 10 your time.
Okay, 10 o'clock. All right, so if you guys want to see Fury spend the whole day yelling at me, we can go to Fury's channel. There's a link to it in the channel. She does yell at me for the entire thing.
All the
She
time.
really, really likes to win.
Too.
It's a cooperative game. That's yelling. She doesn't really.
Yeah, she's not winning
That's a
fast
cooperative
enough.
game.
Like, I'm on your team. I don't care. Do it right.
You're doing it wrong.
Like, okay. So, yeah. So if
You
you
should
want-
get a few other of your group mates there. Maybe do an evening of, what's that? Among Us. See which one of us is good at convincing people we don't slaughter the rest of them.
Oh my god, we should play a group game like that with all the players one night. It would have to be on a weekend though, because my daughter's only here on weekends. She's not here this weekend. She's actually with her mother this week, so she can have Thanksgiving with her. So that's why I don't really have plans. I don't want to go anywhere, and I'm being forced. I was gonna pull like a Rob 2E thing, just go out and get something to eat, and come back home. But now I gotta be at some place. It's all Rogue's fault.
Is it?
It
Is
is.
it?
Yes, it
Okay.
is. Other than that, again, thank you everybody who came by and lurked. Have a good holiday, and I will see you all hopefully soon. Good night.
Bye.
Right.